Dairy Queen's gonna close soon.
How do you expect to get any new viewers when the first thing a new viewer will see is some 45-year-old with a weed whacker hairline pretending to drive in a race of cut and enjoy us while listening to music the 14-year-old girl listens to on the way to school?
And I just can't get enough.
Boy, I think about it every night and day. I'm addicted, wanna jump inside your love.
I'll hop in Discord and sing right now. Alright, brother. I'm alright.
I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
Bro, this dude is literally trying to wreck me.
I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough.
Are you gonna play this game then? What's up then?
Honey got me running like I'm Flojo. Sounds a name on my heart with an XO. Love so sweet, got me vexed though. I wanna wish it right back like presto, yes. Meantime, I wait for the next time. She come around for a toast to the best time. We LOL back and forth on the text line. She got me fishing for a love, I confess I'm. Something about a smile and a combo. Got me high and I ain't coming down, yo. My heart's pumping out louder than electro. She got me feeling like Mr. Roboto. Oh baby, I can't come down, so please come.
I don't understand how they're not yellow carding this. I need a pit.
And I can't step off the cloud. And I just can't get enough.
Boy, I think about it every night and day. I'm addicted, wanna jump inside your love.
Boy, think about. Oh, wrong part of the lyrics.
I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
We have 3 more hours of this. Why do you care? You're right. 1,440 more laps. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, all that for nothing.
Switch up. Addicted, I can't get away from you. Afflicted, I need it, I miss it.
Peace, Rob is not enjoying himself. Fuck you. Holy fuck, I'm flying.
Erase you out of my memory. I just can't switch up.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna hate me.
Could it be that we have been this way before? I know you don't think that I am trying.
All clear. Clear high.
I know
Clear high.
you're wearing things down to the core. But hold your breath,
All right,
because
clear outside.
tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over
Well, my playlist is not making me look good today.
Hey Rob, do you prefer e-girls or i-ladies?
E-girls.
We clown on your music taste a lot, but all jokes aside, it's cool that you will have something to bond with teenage Emmy. Do you ironically listen to this cuck music?
If I'm in the mood for it, yes. Not all the time. Not most of the time, but there is times where I'm like, bro, I feel like jamming out to music like this. Yes. What did Britt say? No, don't waking me up. Wait, is that thing we're supposed to do tomorrow? Are we streaming that or what? What are we doing? Can we tell chat or what? I don't know how it's going to work, Britt. No? I have work at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Maybe I can do it earlier. But I have to sleep. I'm not going to end stream till like 7 a.m. What am I going to do? I'm not streaming till 5 p.m. tomorrow. There's a spider on my screen? Where? Oh wait, mine's gonna tell me to check my messages. You didn't even text me.
I guarantee high school or college Lamont would play this fucking song
all
to
the time.
all the thick girls he was trying to smash.
All the time. There's a booger in my mouth. Like went through my nose.
Told me, go for it slowly. It's not a race to the end. You look like yourself,
Somebody else. Oh, this playlist today, it's all sad music.
It's hard to get
I have it on shuffle.
Going in circles and circles.
Where's the rock?
Endless circles, it never ends pain.
Ads? What are you fucking missing? Who cares you have to have an ad? You're not missing anything. Oh no, you're gonna miss my left turn. Like the fuck? It's honestly, an ad's probably more entertaining than this shit. Britt, I'm hungry. If I pause this stream, Brittany, and I go outside and you're still here, I'm going to lose it. Like Taco or literally Dairy Queen is about to close and I want freaking ice cream.
There's 5k people watching a guy go in circles for hours and hours.
I still have 5,000 viewers. No way.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
E-Money7, great music king.
Come back at like 2 a.m. It's going to be like 1.8k, I bet. That's my prediction. Surely people will go to bed. Then EU wakes up? Yeah, but EU doesn't know what NASCAR is. They're not going to want to watch this. I sent you a nude. If I open up my Snapchat, the King Wazoo, and I see a dick pic, bro, you're gone.
Surely Twitch viewers aren't degenerates and will sleep at a reasonable hour clueless.
It's storming? Oh, that'd be a shame if the power went out.
Work tomorrow to stay up for all the laps, King.
Are you gonna go get food?
I hear the train coming, it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison.
Oh, it is storming though. Actually storming. Go look up Austin, Texas on the weather. It is storming. So if my power goes out, it's not me.
just to watch him die.
I faked my COVID test to be positive so I can watch you King E-Money 7 E-Money 7.
I can't. Yo, you're on speaker and on stream.
If the power goes out, you owe us double the remainder.
What?
Fake a power outage, King.
Well, they're sending me a generator. All right. Nice. When you send a generator to my house that fast?
We know you are trying to reach for the power cord with your foot. Don't even think about it before we end up. If the power goes out, the stream ends. If the stream ends abruptly, there is no VOD. If there is no VOD, these laps never happened. Hey, I kind like this storm for
It's
you.
not a police chase.
It's hard to
You're
get
lying.
anywhere near with this clown.
Mr. Erob 221, I am so happy to see you going round and round. Every day you are alive is another day that I am happy to be alive. Please don't scam us again, Mr. Wonky. Hey King, I came into the stream late. You mind starting the laps over so I don't miss any of this amazing content? Thanks.
Wait, what the fuck?
57 or the 22.
What are the odds?
Make it through the Orange Crush northbound on the 5-1.
That really is mind-boggling, Desmond. I mean, once again, I want to repeat this for our viewers. This pursuit apparently starting near the U.S.-Mexico border in Chula Vista, now in the Santa Ana Garden Grove area. That is quite a distance. I mean, obviously the driver had to go through San Diego up into the Orange County area. So that's quite a distance, and also something that Desmond was clarifying too. We're saying it's an assault with a deadly weapon, but a car can be considered a deadly weapon, as Desmond was saying. If this driver tried to hit a police officer, hit an officer's car, or try to run an officer down, that is considered legally as
Eric,
assault.
we know about the
with a deadly,
100 plus
weapon as
pounds
well.
of
This
rice.
is
We
a
all
Kia
know Grit
Optima
has a
that
generator
continues
somewhere.
going, I believe
Shut
it's still
up.
northbound, right, on the 5 freeway, Desmond?
Holy shit, that's my
right. We're
wife's
still northbound
car.
on the 5, so
Who
came through the
is
Orange Crush, passed
that?
up the
In the
57
passenger
and
seat?
the 22.
Oh, well, I
And,
am sure he is
unfortunately,
just a friend,
now we're being
right,
told
guys?
we have to stay out of the Disney restricted airspaces, maybe because of law enforcement. So if that's the case, now we're going to have to go around, which is very frustrating because we came all the way down
Damn.
here and we were allowed to be in that airspace when we came down to get this pursuit for you.
Bro, is this
But
one of you
now
idiots?
that
I was
believe
joking about the
that
gifted
I was
sub.
kind of afraid this was going to happen. Of course, now that law enforcement is here, obviously we have to cede the airspace to them. You may have heard this happens quite frequently around LAX. It's the same kind of deal, but this airspace is for Disneyland. They have their own special flight restricted area.
Wait,
So
what the
you're
fuck? They
seeing
really
getting
do?
into the distance here. We're going to do our best to keep this picture. And
I'm about
we're
to get
also
banned.
shooting into the sun, so it's making it really, really challenging. Here, I'll just try to change some settings on the camera here.
I can't,
We're
like,
looking
alt
from
tab,
several miles
or I
away
can't-
now, northbound on the 5.
My reaction time is gonna be
And
slow
once
as
they get up
fuck.
towards the 91, we'll be able to rejoin and to give you a much better shot.
Desmond, how much time do you think that would take for you guys to get around past the restricted airspace over Disneyland?
Just probably 3 or 4 minutes, if even that. We're going at about 100 or 20, about 120, 130 miles an hour right now, and we're kind of going up.
I don't think that's
we're
LA
between the
Air. I
55
think
and
that's-
the 57 freeways right now, and
This
once
sort of
we
like
get
the camera's
north a
pointed at
couple
the
of
sun
miles,
and
we
it's
can
making
kinda
a
cut
glare.
back, northwest, and we'll be able to get you that much better shot.
All right, so to our viewers, stick with us. Hopefully in 2 or 3 minutes or so, as Desmond was telling us,
I'm
they'll be
trolling.
able to get around this Disneyland airspace that is protected. It has been for quite a while now, as is the airspace over LAX and other major airports and other points of interest in the Southern California region here. But you can still see that Kia Optima right
It's
there
hard to
in
get
the
anywhere
center of
near
your
with this
shot.
clown.
Desmond
What's up,
keeping
man?
that shot
Fuck you.
very nice and steady there as we watch this car, this Kia, continue on the 5 northbound freeway there. Again, traveling quite a distance. Desmond telling us that this all started near the Mexico border, U.S.-Mexico border,
Hey,
Chula
Rob.
Vista. So
I've been
if you've
driving
ever
from
driven,
Chula Vista for a
north
few
from
hours and I
San
got
Diego,
helicopters
even, you know
and
how
a
much
police
time,
car behind
that
me.
can take.
I'm
And somehow
scared
this
people
driver
sad.
of the Kia Optima was able to make his or her way up from the U.S.-Mexico border near Chula Vista, through San Diego, into Orange County, and now we are continuing to monitor the movements there of that Kia Optima through the Orange County area.
Dude, my
And
eyes
if
fucking
you're
itching, but I
wondering
can't itch it.
why
It's
the
a waste of
Desmond
time.
shot there on the left side of your screen looks so far at a distance, again, that's because we are still pretty close to that Disneyland airspace that we need to stay away from. But on the right side of your screen, this is video from earlier, right when we came on air just a few minutes ago. And you can see that white Kia Optima right there in the middle of that shot right there, going at normal speeds for
Stop
freeway
hitting the
speeds, right?
fucking
50,
wall,
60,
Eric.
70 miles an hour at times. Desmond
It's
telling
hard to
us
get
for the
any
most
word
part
in with
he
this
was
clown.
staying
Is
right
Lime
there
D
on
really
that
gone?
left lane,
Saj is off
eventually
Kirov
moving on to
next.
the right lane as
It
it
is.
got closer to the Orange Crush. And then at that point, the car moved into the right
Put the
lanes, as we're
chase
seeing right
directly
here,
in the fucking
but not a
center
lot of
now,
change.
Arnold
The traffic
Holt.
speeds have been
It's the
pretty
only
much,
thing we're paying attention to
relatively in the
anyway,
50s,
and I
60s,
want to
and
see you in
70s,
40 out of
when it
40
comes to
place.
that. So we have a driver here wanted for assault with a deadly weapon. As we mentioned, we're still trying to clarify whether that's because the driver might have used this car as a deadly weapon against a police officer, or if indeed this driver does have a weapon on him. So we're still working that part, those details are.
Bro, I'm
assignment
still
desk
one lap
working with law
behind.
enforcement
That's
as well,
crazy.
to get us the very latest on that. And
Oh.
Desmond, we still see, looks like you're quite a ways still. Can you give us an update on your time when you might rejoin the pursuit?
What do I do?
Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be here within just a minute or two.
I'm not gonna pit, I'm not gonna
Westbound
pit.
on the 91 freeway right now, but I do have some new details to share with you, Juan. We have some clarification. So it started off with Chula Vista PD just kind of doing a routine thing, scanning someone's license plate, and this vehicle, this white Kia Optima, came back stolen. So when they did that, they tried a traffic stop, and then the suspect, as I suspected, the suspect actually hit one of the officers.
You guys just want me to shut up while
Now,
the chase
officer
is going on?
Okay. I don't know if they backed into the police cruiser or what exactly happened there, but that's why we have the assault on a police officer. But this is also now a stolen vehicle, according to
Quit
Chula Vista
touching
PD.
your penis.
Coming to the other side of the TFR. Now we have to reacquire
Shut up. Half you
the
probably have your hands in your
vehicle.
fucking pants right now. I don't want to hear
Just
it.
Give me 1 minute here.
No,
as
go ahead,
we-
Desmond. Do what you need to do there. Talk to your pilot and get around that area around Disneyland. Of course, that is a flight-restricted area. Some new information Desmond just provided moments ago. Apparently, this vehicle, this car here, the Kia Optima, was
Why
reported
do you
as
have your
stolen. So
gameplay
most
so
likely,
small in the corner?
law enforcement down in
Good
Chula
run.
Vista tried to get this car to pull over, and that's when the pursuit began. So again,
Hey,
quite a distance
chat.
from the U.S.-Mexico
Not to
border
sound
into
like a
Orange
conspiracy
County.
theorist or
As you
anything,
see right there,
but
it looks
doesn't
like
Russell drive a white
he
Kia in
is
Optima?
now
Hasn't
in
Russell
the,
been
let's see
MIA
what
for
I
a
can see from the
while?
map. Yeah, it's the
Didn't
Anaheim
Russell
area.
just tweet going
Anaheim,
to
right,
have some
Desmond?
fun today smile 3 hours ago on Twitter?
Yeah,
3
Anaheim area,
hours, which is
off of
just
Lincoln.
enough
We're
time
still,
to go from the
some
border to LA.
distance Here. Just about got it back. Here we go. Okay, now the shot is going to be much better as we come to the other side of that TFR. One of the difficult things here in Southern California is all of the various airspace restrictions here, but now we've got it on the other side. So
Rhyme
thank you,
D.
everyone, for sticking with us. Now, we also understand, Juan, that there may have been a spike strip deployed at some point in this
Okay.
pursuit and may have taken out one of the tires. So we believe that the suspect still has at least 3 good tires on this. It's unclear if that other tire is completely flat or what the status is of that. As we get closer, we'll be able to give you a more stable shot. Maybe we could get a better look at these tires. Just go ahead and zoom in right now and see. Yeah, look at that. I think we can see the front passenger side. Looks like it's pretty much
I should've
metal
pitted
on
earlier.
concrete right there. Looks like the rubber maybe is completely
What the
off
fuck,
of this tire.
Dono? I legit stopped and
if we could
jumped
just turn
thinking
left
someone
a
was
little bit
watching me from the
here. Just
camera.
gotta negotiate with my
Anyways,
pilot,
back to usual
Jackson.
lemon.
It's not just the Disneyland TFR. There's also
I'm
2
not even at
towers
100
in
laps
between that we
yet,
have
dog.
to deal with. We have Fullerton Tower and John Wayne, and John Wayne airspace is also kind of sensitive, but we're just about out of that area as he comes up to the 91. Here we go, giving you a better shot there.
Yeah. You can
So,
see it, Desmond.
still
You can
going.
almost see
We'll
that
put-
that bumper
Yeah.
almost closer to the asphalt than the driver's side.
Yeah,
That front
definitely.
bumper.
But still managing to go, look, about 55, 60 miles an hour despite that. And I think I could even see some of the
arm is
rubber,
cramping.
some of the tire actually kind of
So
hanging
bad.
in the wheel well, just sitting there. So only got 3 tires, obviously going to really hamper this person's pursuit. And the other thing we got to talk about is gas. I mean, if this person had a full tank of gas and they came out of San Diego, then they're probably already down to about a half a tank. That's if they filled up right before they got lit up. We don't even know if that is the case. If they only had a half tank, then they could be running on fumes right now. I'm not entirely familiar with how many gallons one of these cars has, but I think they typically get around 30, 35 when you're going highway speed. Of course, it's not helping that it's only got 3 tires. That's probably going to give them considerably worse gas mileage as well. But we are northbound on the 5, and as we widen now, you can see the tires are still okay on this side, and that's the 91 that we're going underneath right now. So exiting, or we're at the northern end of Orange County here, leaving Point of Park, headed towards LA County.
All right, Desmond, joining us now is Susie Suh. She's been watching this pursuit unfold with us here, as you at home has been doing at the very same time. Hard to believe, though, Susie, when you see this picture, that he is missing 1 tire because he is staying in the lane, going at speeds, still pretty fast, right? 40, 49 miles an hour.
But I wonder if that's slowing him down. Maybe he would be going faster. Looks like he's swerving a little bit.
Now.
I wonder if that's affecting his driving now. It could be the case, but certainly at slower speeds now, going 30-some miles per hour.
Yes, I'm still driving.
If you just join us here on KCAL 9 News at 8, this is an early edition of KCAL 9 News at 8.
And I want some fries, too.
On CBS News Los Angeles, you can see this car that the CHP is pursuing.
Did you give me food?
A little bit, and it's unclear exactly why, but we believe it might be because the CHP deployed some spike strips at some point during this pursuit, and one of the tires may have hit that tire.
You really got me as small than nothing else.
He's really slowing down now.
No kidding. Yeah, it's slowest that we've seen so far during this pursuit. This all started in Chula Vista when a Chula Vista police officer was doing patrol at a problematic hotel, if you will, in Chula Vista, in that city. The officer ran the plate of this car, of this Kia Optima, and the
car's going so slow.
That officer tried to attempt a traffic stop on the car, and that's when the driver fled. And so that's when the pursuit began. The vehicle attempted to maneuver around a police car, and that's when they actually hit the police vehicle. So when we're talking about
if you are
assault
watching
with a
this
deadly
guy
weapon,
sober,
that's
you
what
are fucked in the
officers
head.
are indicating, that it was an assault with a deadly weapon, the car being that deadly weapon, and using that
I feel
car
like
to hit
Rob is
another
listening to the
patrol
chase, pretending to be
This
the
has
one
been going
driving
on
because
for
Britt
at
didn't
least
get
30
him
minutes now,
alarm.
as far as we know.
Shut up.
We know that there is one person in his car, as far as we know. We haven't confirmed that just yet, but certainly this car is slowing down after hitting that spike strip at some point.
Indeed, and I just did a little check here from Chula Vista to just the general Anaheim City area. That's
I don't need a large, I want a large. I'm working hard.
It's been going on for quite a distance there. I believe it was Chula Vista PD that first started it, eventually handing it over to the California Highway Patrol. They did what they do best, of course, which is deploy some of their
this car's stopping
intervention tactics, of course, which of course we know as the pit maneuver. We also know as the spike strips. The spike strips seem to be working, and look at that, Susie, how slow this driver is coming to now as he approaches Santa Ana Garden Grove area right there.
Yeah, almost a complete stop. Desmond, is there a traffic break behind
all
this?
Make sure you guys open this link up on your own, so I don't. If I might have to close out of it.
What they'll do in this instance is they'll have one of the cars in the very back
Chase is going to turn from assault to homicide in about 30 seconds.
Let's hope this doesn't come to a complete stop underneath Beach Boulevard. Hopefully we can at least get a visual here, but yes, there's definitely, and there you see CHP's helicopter.
Come on.
They will run a break back here. You can see them right here in the back of that vehicle that's going across all the lanes. That's one of the officers right there.
Yep.
This is
worst case scenario, right, Des?
Here we go. Trying to squeak out from underneath the bridge. All right, so hopefully we'll be able to bring you them. Down to 1-2 miles an hour now, and if it's just the car giving out or running out of gas or now the big question is
all right, turn it off.
No interest interest in surrendering, or are they going to realize that it's over and
The window just came down, Desmond. Did you see that? And now it's going back up again. And it's gone back up again.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. And we've also got that super dark tint on the windows as we typically do. But as we're zoomed in here, you can see it does not appear that there is anyone else in the car. We hadn't heard about anyone, in the back seat or anything like that. We're putting in a little extra zoom right here to show you northbound side of the 5 at Beach is where this is now taking place. So it's going to be very frustrating for people on that North 5 trying to get into LA County. And as long as the suspect continues to sit here, the freeway is going to continue to be shut down.
Windows back down again.
All right, you're clear.
You really wonder what was it that slowed him down. Was it the car running out of gas?
Yeah.
I don't think it was the spike strip, because if it was just one tire, they could still travel. Well, we've seen.
Oh, we've
seen them going on ball tires. So
yeah, true.
We've seen it all, certainly. So maybe that's what happens here. But certainly we're not hoping.
Let's see how this ends.
With police, because obviously
It's gonna be like a 5-hour
we're
stall.
talking about the safety of those officers and this person in this car, but also the drivers who are behind this entire ordeal right now. As Desmond's going to pull out and show us a little bit of the 5 freeway. We're talking about traffic at a time like this on a Monday evening. Most people are probably home, but boy, that 5 freeway is never not busy. So you can see that huge backup that is probably going to take some time now to clear.
And we did see the window of this car go down, up, and then back down again. Let's see. It does look, Desmond, like it's still down. So hopefully they are communicating with the driver. You can kind of see the side of his face there. He's taking a drink of something, right?
Yeah, looks like a little bit thirsty.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
103 miles. Oh, that's it. Here he comes. Hands are out.
What the fuck is...
Well, of course, from a distance there, we can't see the CHP officers under the overpass there, but they're obviously giving him instructions, right? It looks like he was just going to get out very quickly on his own, but they must have told him to slow it down a bit and wait for them to give directions.
Basically, roll your window down, throw your keys out the window, put your hands out the window so you can see them, use that hand on the outer part of the car to open the car from the outside first, and then start to stand up when they actually start telling you to do so. But it's unclear what's being yelled.
What is he doing?
And we haven't seen him throw out the keys either.
Sure.
I can barely look.
As Susie was saying, maybe perhaps he just ran out of gas because the slowdown was just so slow and
gradual,
methodical and very gradual, almost like he did run out of gas. And if you've been with us on some of these other pursuits that we've had,
I've never seen him run out of gas before.
We've seen cars and trucks. Oh no, what do you do now?
Oh boy.
Close the door, and he's shaking his head. Hands are out.
Okay.
Well, we don't know. Maybe they did ask him to close the door. So
God, who's calling me?
Wow. Yeah. Well,
hello?
Here we can. He kind of had his attention turned to the north, but you see the
Okay,
officers
just
out
give me
right
whatever you
here.
get.
And it looks like they. I think that's.
There's a police chase going on. Can you tell me to get home?
Less than lethal right there that they have in their hand. You see that colorful strap denoting that, and but still sitting here in the far right lane. Officers all over the place, even up here on Beach Boulevard itself, overhead. Outside. So from another vantage point, but still
talk about it as dog shit.
Always wondering what sort of choice words this suspect has for the police right now. But
there's police chase going on. I gotta go.
We've seen this so many times where
I don't know. I gotta go. I'm driving, talking to you. Police chase. There's too much going on. I gotta go. Bye.
This goes on for with the northbound 5 now totally jammed coming off the 91. So. If you were planning to drive through here, you're definitely going to need to detour around this northbound 5, which would have been really busy anyway, without someone sitting here on the freeway refusing to give up and basically forcing the closure.
I get why she hates you, bro. Like she's called me like 1,000 times already today, man. Like
normally always.
I'm trying to focus on too much at once.
It's true. And you just wonder, how long could this last? We have seen standoffs like this after pursuits last a very long time. But I wonder if the whole want with assault with a deadly weapon, if that could be
My arm
something
is so
deeper
hurt.
that we don't even know about. You know, we were talking about how we were
Why are they not
thinking
arresting
we
him?
believe that the assault with a deadly weapon, it looks like the car is smoking a little bit right now, but we believe the assault with a deadly weapon want was because this person hit another police vehicle down in Chula Vista with that car being the deadly weapon, and then running away from police. But we're not sure if this.
Oh, the less than lethal.
Yeah, it looks like
Wait.
They're shooting pepper balls at him. I'm actually really surprised that they went to that so quickly.
Wow, I thought it was the car smoking. Oh my goodness.
From over here, the less I know, I thought so too.
Why are they
First
shooting
shot,
him?
I was wondering, was that a pepper ball?
Yeah.
But now we know for sure that that's what those were. And now the suspect probably breathing that in a little bit. You see him
He's
trying to
covering
cover
his
up
face,
his mouth. It's extremely uncomfortable. But CHP, we've seen so many of these types of situations where some agencies will just have infinite patience and they give these suspects all day to sit there as long as they want. CHP's obviously not in the mood for that right now. More pepper balls coming out right now, and got the window down as well. This is crazy, just getting bombarded with these right now. But
I thought he was giving up.
Let's see if this is going to be it. It's going to end in handcuffs one way or another. Is it going to end with your eyes being irritated and you coughing?
I'm too lazy to alt tab. Something bad happens, I'm banned. I don't care.
And now you can see.
Waste of time.
It really makes me wonder what he was saying to CHP. Because that is the first time in a long time that I've seen authorities get that aggressive that quickly with a suspect refusing to give up.
Well, they must know something that we don't know, obviously, being down there on the scene. Looks like they're still hitting him with more pepper balls.
Why?
He doesn't want to come out yet. Now he is.
Looks like that got him out.
Yeah, I mean, that was more than a dozen of them right there. And you can see just how this is a horrible feeling.
Pretty angry, too.
Getting bombarded with this stuff. It's extremely unpleasant. And now they're out, but let's see.
It's like he's pounding his chest.
Let's see what happens. Got a car right now. Let's see what happens now, if they're going to get on the ground or what.
And it looks like there's some of that, I don't know if it's pepper ball dust or whatnot on the front of his black hoodie there, right?
Yeah.
Susie, it looks like there's something
true.
on there.
Well, I know at some point they're going to want to see his waistband.
no.
I was surprised that they didn't ask him to lift his waist.
The dog.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I mean, and deploying the canine immediately. Look at this.
That's why he went on top of the car.
I was wondering.
Trying to point the dog up there. And this looks like Orange County sheriffs right here. They've got more pepper balls, and they just are not in the mood for this.
Why are you not just going down, idiot?
It seemed like he was complying, so I guess we got to get the whole story behind this. I mean, he does look a bit agitated, but when I saw him, look like he was.
Oh, he's
gonna
fighting
start
a little
running.
bit. Yeah,
a little bit.
You're so stupid. It makes me angry.
Yeah, when he first came out of that car, he was visibly, upset, frustrated, angry at these officers who were shooting these pepper balls at him. He was pounding his chest and, yelling some words at them, which I imagine were not kind words.
Got his ass.
But that worked.
3 officers, CHP officers, getting into handcuffs right there, and luckily nobody was hurt there. And again, very curious as to the details.
I'm so
of what
I don't understand why it ended like that. I've never seen that.
On the 5 freeway,
Those cops were not playing around.
And CHP to deploy.
Sometimes the
those
cops will
less
wait
than
for
lethal,
hours
weapons
to get the SWAT
obviously
team.
That's done to make sure that people go home. That lives are not lost here,
Sure.
and that's what it looks like here at this case. Is the suspect is being taken to a patrol car right now.
That's right. The CHP pursuit comes to an arrest on the 5 freeway in the Anaheim Fullerton
Twitter tags
area
be like
after
he didn't
a
do
long
anything
pursuit
wrong.
all the way down from
Excessive
the
force.
U.S.-Mexico
Wow.
border in Chula Vista, all the way.
True. Actually true. Well, that was fun. Now we gotta go back to NASCAR. Back to going in circles, Arnold Holt. Fuck you, man. Like right here, my arm is hurting so bad. You really didn't give me no fries? You didn't give me no fries or nothing? How? How?
Was being on the highway and started downpouring. And your windshield wipers wouldn't come on. I didn't know how to operate a stick.
You don't do it on this.
I ran into a wall. I couldn't see anything. Your windshield wipers weren't on auto. I didn't know, like, the sticky things weren't working. So I had to, like, go into the computer part.
What you're supposed to.
Slam my brakes on.
That's what you're supposed. You should know the car before you drive it.
It should literally have auto. It's usually on
No, I turned auto off.
Why would you do that? That's so stupid.
No, it's not. Because it'll start going on when there's like a drop of water on it. So I turn it off. Nice 20K car, bro. It's more than that, dog. Sleeping on the couch tonight? I'm not sleeping tonight.
Coming to the green, driver. Be ready here. Hammer down. Green's out. Got one down low now.
That's a nice little cup.
Oh, why did she just get back in the car?
Big J eats him.
He just drove off. Wait, I'm not in 33rd anymore.
Still there. Got one up top. Inside. All clear. Drop
I really, 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 really want another bite of this cookie dough ice cream.
There is 7 billion people on this earth. You really think this is the only car chase happening? Find another one right now. Or else.
Get Saucy McBossy on it. That's his job.
Stay low.
I feel for you, bro. My ex was just like Brit. If you ever want to really piss her off, call her a brat Pepe laugh.
What I do that. And it does piss her off.
Car outside. Hold your line.
I'm sorry, but if you're an adult, I don't care the situation, and you slam a door, you're a brat.
Outside.
You are. Like, imagine being a grown-up and slamming a door. Like, come on. Says you, I don't ever slam. If I'm mad, I'm not going to. What is slamming the door going to do?
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
A Brit, did you bring me my ice cream? God, you make me sick. So, Lamont, what did you and your friend see when you were younger?
You slam your desk, it's different.
Taffy? I almost died. Unpause this game. When I have a kid, I'm gonna name them Eric Lamont Robbins or Erica Lamont Robbins. E-Money 7 Emanils Oil Stare E-Money Flex.
Way too many emotes, man.
Right, you just slam your desk, break keyboards, punch walls.
I do not punch a wall.
Verbally assault your viewers.
What the?
Imagine being a cuck named Eric Lamont Robbins. Yeah, you call her a brat, but she is with Big J at the end of the day. I'm an adult, but he literally smashes his personal belongings when he loses at video.
I do that as a stream persona for my job, idiot. Now, once have I ever smashed the keyboard off stream? So you script things? Yes. I've been admitting it for years. You idiots just don't believe me. You think all these L's actually happen to me? Please.
Lime cookie cookie. Lime cookie cookie. Lemon cookie cookie. The end is near. Lime cookie cookie. The numbers will bring hell to earth. Lime cookie cookie.
I'm racing so
What
bad
about
right now.
when you get mad and slip up and call us the R word?
Well, that's deserved. Sometimes you literally deserve that.
Could you mute yourself and put a movie in the corner, please? Thank you.
We should watch the Wings of Redemption documentary.
Will you settle an argument with my friend Rob? Are you black? Better yet, replace your cam with the movie. The more you lie, the more you look more and more like Pinocchio. Stop lying to US
Frick.
jackass.
Can someone link it?
No guys, seriously, I'm a loser on purpose, aha.
I've already had a cookie dough. They put all the cookie dough at the top and there's nothing else.
Yup, all of your L's have been scripted. Especially the time you did an IRL stream, and pretended to be some hotshot baseball star running around the field, and you slipping on your ass in your brand new Shaq shoes and Brit driving away leaving you behind.
Wings
Lemon.
of Redemption. A person that
Shut up, I'm muting donations. You donate,
Don't
you're getting
listen to
scammed.
chat. They don't know that you got a 27 on your ACT score while you were living in a trailer park. A 27 ACT score makes you more intelligent than 87% of the US population. He is a mastermind. Moon Ace F when.
Thanks, man. It was actually a 21, but...
This fucking guy. Eating while driving. Talking on a cell phone driving.
Stop donating.
Drinking
You need to
while
donate from here on
driving.
out, you're getting scammed.
Now cucking while driving.
I'm not pausing them, I'm muting them. So you'll pop up on stream, but nobody will hear it. Put this up here in the corner. Wait a minute. Why is there two? Hold up. This is plenty big. Swap the screens? No. Nope.
Was a character. He was someone who was given a second, a third, a fourth, and so on chance at a better life. But those had been squandered time after time by the insanity that are his habits. His downfall is a live event that as things seem to get better, they only get worse. When we last left him in 2019, he successfully raised enough money to get a weight loss surgery and was on a path at a healthier lifestyle. But his existence is the definition of old habits die hard. Since then, the two major differences in his life are that he has gained all that weight back and that he has gotten married. But he is also married to his online presence, and that presence is attached to the many trolls that follow him, that record every step, or rather every sniff of finger or every squeak of a chair. The relationship between Jordy and his trolls is a coin where both sides are equally weighted with unfavorable activity, with each accusing the other of heinous actions. But the troll side is now backed by a source that claims the worst about Jordy is true. Enough so for many of you to believe a continuation video is necessary. And to that, I give you the continuation of Jordy's downfall.
Y'all complain so goddamn much, man.
As a refresher to who Jordy is and what he has done, he was one of the first Call of Duty commentary channels on YouTube and helped establish a genre known as Let's Plays. But as it evolved, Jordy and his content did not. There was hardly any attempt or effort to put in to focus on new successful types of content. Only different projects with the same effort put in. Normally, these channels die out completely, and are only remembered as relics and stand as plinths that as themselves, once improved on a popular form of content, are now that which is being improved upon. If we instead take these evolutions in content and reframe them as stepping stones, each one leading up to today's clickbait and bombastic titles and thumbnails, we will find Jordy's Let's Plays at the start of the steps, and Jordy never climbing it. A large hindrance or massive change in how people viewed him came out in 2011, when he lost a 1v1 match in Call of Duty. But it wasn't so much his loss that had people talking about this event. It was his reaction.
You know, like commentator showdown goes on. I knew that was a tough lobby to do well in, but I was there. Wings, did you spawn in?
I broke my controller.
Oh my!
Controller.
Yeah, keep fucking laughing, you.
Ah!
Oh, Wings, I've been through. I know it's.
Oh, don't fucking suck. Fucking.
I literally am stuck. I'm stuck!
This, as the years progressed, turned out to be a sort of pattern. Not so much with his outbursts, though those were present, but more so in his declining image. Friends tried to help Jordy, both business-wise, by getting them to try different forms of content, which was unsuccessful, or help him lose weight. But unable to steer clear of a diet consisting of fast foods and other unhealthy ingestibles, he found success in his failure when he dedicated himself to live streaming and was wholly unfiltered with his emotional outbursts and controversial comments. He not became, but rather was discovered to be the new age internet term, lolcow, as him and others like him easily give reactions to any form of ridicule or criticism. These reactions are as consistent as a robot reacting to a stimulus. For some, it could be anxiety-inducing to witness a person fall into the same self-pitying that has crippled their not just time on the internet, but also their life. To others, there is a comfort in viewing his mundane responses and delving into a culture that is truly his own. The man's name is Jordy Jordan, but at some point, viewers looked into documents that revealed the residence of Jordy's household, and what they allegedly found was there was once a Richard Jordan living there. So trolls began to address him as Richard, which he vehemently combats.
There's nobody in my family named Richard. I don't know where you guys get this from. Why do you guys keep saying Richard? Keep in mind, if you continue to say Richard, whether you're a sub or not, we're just going to get rid of you for 24 hours, right? So this is your warning right here. So after this, if you get kicked, it's your fault. Mods, please ban anybody that calls me Richard too. I don't even like that, so just go ahead and ban them.
He is also referred to as Sam, because one time on stream, his grandma in her age, most likely misremembering names, called him Sam and Jordy looked over. And so began people calling him Sam, which brings yet another name that will get a reaction out of him. At one point, he was drinking Pepsi on stream, but stated he does not enjoy that soft drink. So now, to his viewers, they refer to it as his drink of choice. Though even still, his true preferences are also memed on, like the Wendy's chili he consumes or the Yoo-hoos he drinks. These stimuli by themselves become stale. So to get a larger reaction from him, sometimes these are combined to make them more bothersome. Like someone might donate something like Richard the Pepsi drinking chili lover or Sucking Sam the vacuum part salesman, as the profession of vacuum part salesman has also been endowed to him by the trolling community.
Anyways, love you, Wingo. Stay yeet. And shout out Sean Ranklin, big ups Liquid Richard, and have a good day. From the Pepsi Pimp to Richard Samuel McCready III.
The streams themselves are not what viewers flock to. That is reserved for the many channels that clip his wildest and also equally mundane moments, like the varying reasons he gives for bans.
Ban that guy right there. Trying to make fun of my fucking KD. Fuck you, dude. You come do this shit. Ban Super Han. I'll ban him. Oh my god. Can mods, please shut this shit down. No, I don't want any fucking life advice. Time out anybody trying to give me life advice. I don't want it. He was banned yesterday for basically asking for me to play Fortnite multiple times.
There also exists a 6-minute-long compilation of his chair squeaking created by the most popular channel of this category, Sean Ranklin, who was the first to find success in clipping his moments of not so much passiveness, but his aggression during a period in late 2017. Sean Ranklin, bringing in more viewers that Jordy's personal channel hadn't seen in a very long time, earned him the phrase within the trolling community, "Shout out Sean Ranklin," a rare sign of status given to those that the community collectively respects or knows the content will get Jordy's attention, like Big Ups Liquid Richard, designed to promote Liquid Richard, a channel known for creating autotune music involving Wings and others. Where Jordy's online career could have dwindled into ever more low-count streams until it was not financially viable to stream, this renaissance of rage brought in viewers that revived his Twitch channel, but parallel to this growth was an increase in harassment that goes beyond doxing and beyond the online realm. It has gone as far as having the police raid his house after they received false reports from the worst of his trolls, as seen from this clip from 2018. Things did eventually get better. He got on Lexapro, which is an antidepressant. This lowered his outbursts significantly when he, alongside the drug, streamed single-player games that allowed him to take a break from the constant trolling he experienced from multiplayer games. Even when getting into situations that once led to frustration, instead of screaming or creating easily clippable moments of his unadulterated rage, he had replaced his moments of frustration with a stretch or a sigh. Jordy, within this period, set a goal to get a weight loss surgery done. However, due to his long history of failing to reach goals and what some consider to be a lack of discipline, there was little hope that he would be able to raise the tens of thousands of dollars to get this surgery done. But the larger worry was once that the funding goal was reached, he would take the money and run. To the surprise of many, he eventually got it done in Mexico. And while there is still some contention in allocation of funding, he was visibly losing weight. This time around, it was not his race-related outbursts that got the online community's attention, but rather that he was able to follow through on a commitment. This speaks on a wider range than his following of 200,000 Twitch followers or 400,000 or so YouTube subscribers. His influence goes far beyond that. Even PewDiePie, coming from the same community Jordy did in 2010, may know of Wings of Redemption. The same goes for Dr. Disrespect and many other creators of varying sizes. If you're in the gaming community or in this side of content creation in general, there is a fair chance that you know about Wings of Redemption. All this is to say that there is a large interest in this man, shown not only by my previous video that got 2 million views, or Frederick Knutson's video covering his story that has well over 8 million views. And with that established, we can give a continuation starting late 2019, after he successfully shed what he claims to be 140 pounds or so. Not only that, Knutson's video gave a sympathetic view towards Jordy, and in doing so helped shift the narrative against the trolling community. While they never truly received much support, showing the infighting and the overall instability of some communities that troll Jordy had the effect of these communities losing members and supporters. On the other side, this may have also encouraged equally unstable individuals, just introduced to Jordy, to dox the worst of his trolls, which brought on even more infighting and instability. And in that chaos, Jordy was able to get a bit of control and some financial stability.
Yeah, I heard you say that you were making money off the troll channels.
I am.
That's true?
That is true. Any troll channel you see with advertisement on it is paying me kickback.
So you claim those videos and then you get the money?
No. I have deals worked out with each one of them for different amounts.
Get out. You have deals worked out with them, so they pay you for content?
No, they pay me to not strike them.
Hey, easy. My man.
That's kind of blackmail-y? I don't have another word for it.
How's that blackmailing?
I mean, it's not blackmailing. It's like they're making money. You cut me a little piece of the money because you're using my content. Like, all you're doing is re-editing my content. So, like, I have the power to, like, take your content down. But if you want to work out a deal where you pay me for, like, the rights to use my content, I'm down to let your channel stay up.
At Jordy's peak in the early 2010s, he was earning an estimated $8,000 to $12,000 a month. Now, from a conversation with Woody's Gamertag, a content creator part of the podcast PKA, also known as Painkiller Already, a podcast Jordy was once part of before he was kicked out, we learned that those numbers are down to $3,000 to $4,000, with the largest piece of the pie coming from donations. But now, Jordy was being fed money through other routes, like occasionally door dashing to make additional money. As for the payments from clip channels, whether it was monthly or a one-time payment, it was clear that he began to embrace his infamous status, at least in some capacity. Though that doesn't mean he still doesn't oppose it altogether.
Oh, he always catches
Whether
up
he
on this
supports
turn.
it or not, his blunders typically attract a large audience. Like when, in late 2019, Jordy showed his livestream a page on the automotive research and shopping website Car Gurus, where he looked at a 2017 Camaro available in his area. But what Jordy was unaware of was that in Car Gurus prompting Jordy to purchase the vehicle, it showed on screen his contact information. On the topic of vehicles, shortly after this blunder, he ended up purchasing a V4 Mustang and displayed the raw power of it to his livestream viewers. At this point, there was an air of success and improvement that was overtaking Jordy's recently depressive image. Though there were a few notches in his path that brought on the all too familiar rage moments, as seen by this video posted November 7, 2019 by Sean Ranklin. The more significant aspect of this video is that this was the last video Sean Ranklin posted. Whether due to personal interest or decline of Jordy's rage moments, his absence spoke for itself. Though that's not to say that the documentation of Wings was hindered, but rather received less attention. There are still countless channels that uploaded almost parallel to the frequency that Jordy streamed, preserving events like this 46-minute long conversation with Frederick Knutson that gives us Jordy under a different light. Typically, we see Wings interacting with trolls either indirectly when addressing his chat, or directly when he joins their Discord and is unable to hold a genuine conversation due to the constant fodder of insults and other comments that typically have him join and maintain an aggressive stance. But with Knutson, we see a different side of Jordy, where a mutual respect is present and a neutral conversation can be held.
Yeah, I have sort of the opposite relationship with food than you do, where I guess it's kind of similar, where I won't eat until I feel like I've deserved it. Like if I've worked enough today, like have I worked enough today to deserve food?
Damn.
And that's its own problem.
Yeah, like I can't comprehend what you're putting down right now. It's like my brain.
Yeah, no, exactly. Everyone has their own personal relationship with food, and people think that food is this very universal thing, and it's like, yeah, everyone eats, but not everyone eats or views food the same.
You know, like watching your video, because I kind of skimmed through it because it's like 2 hours long, and I've lived.
I don't blame you.
I've lived through everything in the video, so like.
You don't need a fucking recap.
But like I was really depressed at how fat I was in a lot of those scenes. You don't realize how fat you are until you go back and look at you at your worst.
Mm-hmm.
And like I look at that stuff, I'm like, how did I even think I was deserving of like another person loving me at that weight?
Damn.
There are other moments where a more upbeat Jordy is captured, but those typically don't get as much attention. Take, for example, this short clip uploaded by Lumix, a hired hoodlum.
Alright, Jordy, they want you to rage when I do it, too.
Okay, I got you.
We gotta get some good footage.
Hold up, motherfucker. I'm gonna get $5 of this, right? What the hell? I gotta act and everything.
You gotta get them a sub, bro.
Alright, Jordy, get ready. Come on. You ready for this? Any last orders?
Fuck!
Oh,
why the fuck you do that, Ski?
Oh my god.
This is a rare occasion where Jordy plays into the rage he is known for. These moments are few and far between, especially now with the bad news that kicked off 2020. Jordy's grandmother, known to the stream as Gangster Grandma, renowned for her ability to eat a raw onion, but more importantly because she cared much for Jordy and Jordy cared much for her. To him, she was very close to a second mother. That's why this news hit not only him, but the community very hard, when it was revealed that she had fallen ill as a mass on her lungs was found, and she was later diagnosed with 3 different types of cancer. An equally shocking discovery, though much less somber, was when in the following month, Jordy announced he was getting married.
And like people are concerned about how fast I'm getting married. I mean, me and this girl have been like off and on for 6 years. And the reason we've been off and on is I kept pushing her away. Mainly because of one simple reason. Like, she's super religious. I'm not. Right? Like, religion's a big part of her life. And I'm not so concerned about her being religious as if we had children, I wouldn't want them to be forced into religion. But I recently decided I don't want kids. There's a good chance she can't have kids. And that took away all the like downsides of like, hey, we probably won't work out long distance because like you want children. I don't know if I want children. I don't think we'll agree with how to raise children. So all that went out the window. So like there's no reason not to date. And at the same time, it's like she's one of the few people in my life that's always been there for me. Like through all the other girls and hoes and shit like that, she's been the universal constant. So do I think I'm rushing a marriage? No, not really. I think I'm getting married to the right person.
Though he would not disclose the identity of his fiancée,
I've
bringing
been
into
zoned out,
question
sorry.
if she actually existed. To offer proof, Jordy showed the container for the ring on stream. But if his fiancée's existence did not come into question by the trolls, his faithfulness did, for reasons such as his previously active Plenty of Fish profile. As one of his most dedicated but also considered to be a disturbed troll, catfished him on the website and carried a conversation during the time Wings was supposedly in a committed relationship with his girlfriend, now turned fiancée. There was also that time, shortly after announcing his marriage, a website used to hire escorts auto-filled in his search bar. This meant very little, but it allowed trolls to speculate why Jordy may have visited the site. It could have been because the year prior, escorts were sent to his house by trolls and was curious to know the source. But the larger question was, what were Jordy's intentions in marrying this mysterious person? And that was seemingly answered to what appears to be rumors. As during an event, maybe a stream or private messages, he seemed to have given away key details like that she had previously fought cancer and is a registered nurse with insurance. With this information, a troll was able to find Jordy's fiance's identity via his Facebook profile and was able to turn her family against him.
Here's what actually happened. Wings claimed he was getting married, and then someone did some research and found out that she has cancer, and she's about to have a cancer surgery this spring. Meanwhile, he just bought her a ring, even though they told him not to buy a ring. And I guess she wants kids immediately, whereas he doesn't want kids at all. And he claimed that she was a nurse who made, quote, bank, and now he was going to have expendable income and free health insurance. And at no point do you see him like, oh, I love this person so much. We have such a deep connection. I want to spend the rest of my life with him. It's more like free health insurance, and I'll have somebody
More like
tell.
it's financially advantageous.
The caveat to all this, I've later learned, the person who assembled this data and talked to the person's mom and this and that is Wings' parallel of Boogie's biggest anti-fan. I don't know what to call him, hater or whatever. So, like, he just takes everything he knows and paints it in the worst possible light. It
This
does
is also
appear...
the guy that catfished Wings. This guy catfished Wings a while back and then posted all of their conversations. He posed as a woman who lived near Wings, and when in reality he's a gentleman from Canada.
Tremendous time investment. Huge.
Like 2 months of catfishing, and then he posted all the screenshots and stuff of Wings.
What a loser.
His frustration on his streams around this time, and a discovery that she was once again active on Plenty of Fish, was enough information to piece together that the marriage was no longer taking place. With the troll succeeding in sabotaging his marriage and the declining health
That's
of his
fucked
grandmother, there was a sort of relapse.
Yeah, I've been going the opposite way in weight lately. I mean, like, I've been eating like shit ever since like the trolls went and kind of fucked with my marriage and like got her family against me, and like I've been trying to deal with that mess, and like, I don't know. I just been super depressed and unhappy. I mean, like, my grandma got diagnosed with cancer. Trolls fuck with my marriage. They're trying to fuck with me on the taxes. I mean, just a bunch of little things. Like, I got a fucking nail in one of my tires. Had to replace that. That's $300 I didn't want to spend. And like, I haven't been motivated to do anything lately. Like, I just been sleeping a lot and just kind of like meandering through life.
Though Jordy never stopped consuming fast food post-surgery, there was a noticeable uptick in consumption of fast food and Yoo-hoos. Yoo-hoos are in essence carbonated chocolate milk in a can. There was hardly a day with motivation to stray away from his former and now current eating patterns, as throughout March there were multiple instances that showcased an increase in his caloric intake, even stating that he had gained 10 pounds due to it.
I'm actually around the same size. Like the only thing different is like I've just not been hiding it on the camera. Like, I haven't really gained hardly any weight. I've gained a little bit. I have gained some weight back, but it's been like 10 pounds. Like, I'm actually around the same size. Like, this is still a 3X shirt. Show it. Yeah, this is still a 3X shirt. Like, I'm not even in a 4X anymore. Like, these are 3X pants. Like, I have clothes I can't even wear.
To make matters worse, by the end of the month, he leaked his phone number again in the exact same fashion he did so last year, as through car gurus he was looking at trucks to purchase. But as bothersome as it may be, a phone number can be changed. The worsening issue that required change was still his weight gain. The surgery Jordy opted for was a gastric sleeve surgery, one that removes a significant portion of the stomach, allowing only a small amount of food to be present at any given time. Eventually, the stomach expands once more and the weight loss may plateau. It is not uncommon for those who get the surgery to gain all the weight back and then some, and for viewers, Jordy was certainly on that path, as due to the pandemic, Jordy had recently purchased a stockpile of food consisting of canned goods and ramen noodles. Individual portions of these are insignificant when considering how they may affect a person's weight. But how Jordy was eating voraciously, though he couldn't physically stomach large amounts of food at once, he could continuously eat throughout the day and eat small segmented portions that eventually equaled the large portion that was impossible to take on all at once. This being reflected by the common sight of him eating on stream, though outside influences like his failed wedding could and was being used as an excuse for his reduced commitment to eat less. But that was no longer the case. It was 2 months. 2 months of Jordy drinking Yoo-hoos and eating on stream. The sight of such an activity welcomed the chat to use the Yoo-hoo emote, as it was now a meme of sorts. Then, a picture of Jordy in formal wear began making the rounds through the internet. Then another. Sometime in late May 2020, Jordy and his wife-to-be went through the wedding, with the news of it going public mid-June.
Alright. So we know I got a puppy, right? And I already have 2 cats and Bongo. Right? The reason we got the puppy is I got married.
And so Kelly, Jordy's wife, and Bailey, the dog the couple adopted, was now attached to his life and story, and was brought to many viewers' attention in an equally chaotic fashion. Even for what is typical of his life, this was unexpected.
Thank you very much. We are staying on top of some
No.
late-breaking news overnight. Police say a man and a woman have been busy robbing businesses on the northwest side. Now, unfortunately for them, officers were also on the job, and they managed to catch up with them. Katrina Weber live where the arrest happened, which is near Highway 151 in Petrenko. And you say it was a case of police being in the right place at the right time, Katrina.
Well, that's right. Those officers just happened to be passing by this area at the time when the call came in about a robbery here around 4:30 this morning. Those officers were actually on their way to yet another robbery call out on Culebra Road near Loop 1604. That's when the robbery call here came in. They say they caught the couple in action, arresting a woman who was still inside this Texaco gas station store. A man tried to run, according to police, but they ran him down and caught him on the access road. They found the couple's car still in the parking lot. Police say that this couple robbed 2 other stores in the medical center area. And again, they've both been arrested and they face a long list of charges, included aggravated robbery.
In those clips was Jordy Jordan and his wife Kelly. Kelly, who was now introduced to the online community through this video, because that news report was about an actual robbery taking place at a gas station in San Antonio, Texas, while Jordy lives in South Carolina. There was no belief that this was legitimate. Beyond that was splice footage of what seems to be Jordy when he attended the FPS boot camp and the security camera footage that seems to be playing back on a monitor at the store but being recorded vertically with a phone. Jordy was not pleased with the fakery that is the splicing of these clips, nor the origin of him making
That's
that
funny, but
transaction.
too far.
I went to an Office Depot recently, and they took video. One of the employees took security footage and stole it and took it home of me making a transaction, and then they edited it into a news feed of a gas station robbery. So I'm currently looking for lawyers for a defamation suit against Office Depot. That isn't legal defamation? I mean, for somebody to have access to the security camera, right? They would have to be a manager or hire at least a key holder of Office Depot. That means that's one of their more trusted employees. He used Office Depot resources to get video footage of me, and then in his free time defame my character by pretending that I was stealing from stores. Defamation, the defamation part is them accusing me of stealing.
Though Jordy said deformation and deframed, what he most likely meant was defamation, which can be defined as the action of damaging the good reputation of someone, slander or libel. It is rare for a defamation suit to be won and difficult of such winnings to be calculated, especially in Jordy's case, as it's not damaging his good reputation per se, as he's already an infamous figure, and due to that would be ever more difficult to prove that this event heavily damaged his reputation. Even with this fakery taking place, it seems he was optimistic with varying facets of his life, as seen on this stream on July 2020, a little over a week after that fake robbery scandal.
I'm over here losing weight, married, happy as I could fucking be, new truck, house paid for, and the way you're trying to ruin my life is by charging back $3 that I don't even realize that's missing most of the time.
Water them up while you can. We deploy
Keep doing you, pimp.
It took only 2 weeks after this stream for him to have a change of heart and accept that he was feeding into old habits.
I have lost weight. I've lost 140 pounds. But my goal weight was 250 and I didn't make that. And I've gained probably 20 pounds back since then. And I don't like where I'm at because I don't want to be going back up, but I am going back up, and I'm struggling to change my eating habits.
Being displeased, some of the more active and considerably disliked members of Jordy's trolling community used Jordy's weight gain and other unfavorable clips of him saying the N-word and controversial statements involving minors as a sort of justification to further tarnish Jordy's reputation to differing effect, with 2 notable events taking place in August of 2020. but the ones that targeted organizations and community members close to Jordy seemed to be more effective in getting his attention, while also getting more opposition for taking it to that level.
We were talking about how deep the hate goes. Like, let me tell you exactly. Like, I understand I'm boring. I understand that I failed weight loss surgery. I understand that everybody's severely disappointed in me, right? But you guys take it too far. You take it too far. Let me give you an example of what they're doing to me right now. They're taking pictures that I put on my Twitter, right? And they're putting racist messages on them, and they're sending them to local Black Lives Matter groups in my area.
Jeez.
Like, they're getting into these groups on Facebook and then posting these pictures claiming that they're from other places in my other groups in my area. You laugh. This is stuff that will get you killed.
While things were ramping up in terms of the harassment Jordy was receiving, they seem to have died down again as he bared bad news that most members of his community, whether troll or regular viewer, could sympathize with.
But she goes, like, the nurse is supposed to be coming over to clarify it, and they're going to be removing the body, and like, do you want to come over and see her one last time? I'm like, nah, man, I don't. I don't want to remember her in the shape she was in, and that, like, I already got to remember her from last week, because I went to see her because they told me, like, she wasn't doing very well, and like, yeah, she had cancer, and she had lung cancer, but like she couldn't like move her arms or legs or anything. Like her nervous system was completely gone. But I gotta remember that face. It's just like I'm selfish with death because like I don't want to go to her funeral, and I didn't want to go see her last week, but like I felt like I owed it to her because she was asking for me. There's two things I don't wish on anybody: to watch somebody slowly die from cirrhosis of the liver, and to watch somebody die from cancer. Either one. Very good.
Jordy's grandmother was someone who, while growing up, played a very large role in raising him. It made it all worse when he was in the unfortunate position of watching her deteriorate in hospice care. Though there were the usual comments and claims that Jordy was streaming for sympathy to encourage donations, in moments such as these, there was a rare community unification. A viewer even sent Jordy a painting in remembrance of his grandmother. Though this piece didn't last long. In November of 2020, the trolling resumed to its typical amount, as for a short period during this month, he was banned from Twitch and believes it was influenced by the trolls. Another event, possibly involving them, was when Jordy, determined to purchase a scalped PS5 and driving 2 hours to pick it up, turned out to be a waste of time. At least that's the way it seemed initially, because about an hour later, he still obtained the console. What drew viewers' attention in Jordy's streams after obtaining his new gaming console was in fact not the console, but the shirt he was wearing. Insignificant at first glance, until viewers took note that this was one of the shirts Jordy wore pre-surgery, meaning that he's possibly close to, if not back to his original weight. Another recently discovered health-related issue was now his low levels of testosterone.
My testosterone T is a 240, and the reference range is 264 to 916.
Stay frosty.
And my testosterone free is 13.2. I don't know what that means.
To make matters worse, the antidepressant Lexapro was supplemented with another known as Effexor that initially had a strong and pleasant impact, but it took only a few months for this to lose its effectiveness as well. With the weight gain, the newfound method of trolling Jordy by using Jordy's likeness, and the ineffectiveness of his antidepressants ended 2020 in a much different state than the year began. The silver lining was that there was a lack of interest, as there was some control in his life, and the trolls were not as present as they were, or at least were going to be. With many troll channels across the spectrum recirculating compilations of Jordy's controversial statements about race, children, and now more frequently, his stories and video segments of alleged animal abuse. There are a few notable stories that Jordy has told specifically of cats. One directly on his channel when, allegedly at the age of 5, he trapped a kitten under a bucket and forgot to release it and only remembered about it years later.
I was outside, I was shooting basketball, and this cat comes along. We had these 5-gallon buckets. So I took a 5-gallon bucket and I was like, bloop. And I basically I left the bucket on top of him because the cat couldn't move the bucket. And he ended up dying under there.
Recently, there were other clips when shifting his chair, he possibly run over his dog having it squeal. And in another clip, he claims to shake his barking dog's cage, though the narrative around that is that he hit the cage. These moments range widely in time that they happened, but to new viewers it was all the same. So as 2021 progressed, the circulation of these moments increased ever so slightly, but they were finding difficulty in achieving their intended virality. That's not to say that they were not effective. Jordy managed to reinvigorate the wrong kind of interest in him, sourced from what he previously called being selfish with death, that gained attention for 3 reasons. First, that the event was re-uploaded by Sean Ranklin, the same creator that had not uploaded in well over a year. And this was, to many, enough for him to return from his hiatus. The video in question, uploaded on March 7, 2020, is titled Wings of Redemption Ignores His Crying Wife for Dark Souls Disaster Stream. The video starts with Jordy stating that he is streaming before he leaves to end a celebration of life, which can also be considered to be done alongside or in replacement of a funeral. And being that his grandmother passed about 5 months prior, it is believed to be her remembrance.
I'm just trying to squeeze the stream in before I gotta go do the celebration of life thing.
As the stream progressed, it is apparent Jordy made the last-second choice not to attend, and notifies his wife via text messages just moments before they were meant to leave.
Yeah. Hey. Where's Bailey?
What's happening?
Nothing.
Nothing. I want to talk to you.
We'll talk when I'm done streaming.
When will that be?
I don't know.
So you want to just kind of wait around?
I texted you, said that I wasn't going to the thing that you
Yeah,
did.
but you text me 15 minutes before I should be here and ready.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Maybe that was a little late.
Might have been. I don't know.
Can you not take like a 5-minute break?
No, because it's going to be more than a 5-minute conversation.
Failing to convince Jordy to go, she gets frustrated to the point of crying.
I'm good with you shutting me out.
It's not the same room, idiots.
Whatever. So what are you doing, bud? All right, guys, I gotta hand the stream. I'll see you guys in a bit.
What they don't understand is my wife will cry at the change of bariatric pressure in the atmosphere.
Though Jordy said bariatric, which can be defined as relating to or specializing in treatment of obesity, he most likely meant barometric pressure in the atmosphere, as to say his wife is very sensitive and her crying in that moment did not mean much. But it meant much to others, as reason number 2 for this getting such attention was, of course, his wife crying, and reason
only
number
halfway
3
done,
was
it's
the
lost.
alleged backing out of attending his grandmother's funeral. So for others, like the members of PKA, Jordy's excuses were hardly convincing.
This is something that someone with, like an anxiety kind of issue usually does. They'll ponder over it, stew over it, then last minute they're like, I can't do it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna.
Oh, that's him. That's 100% him. He does this thing where like he's a real worrier and super pessimistic about things. And especially if it's something he doesn't want to do. Like Taylor was talking about how like the day before he's gonna like do a big workout. He's like making all these elaborate plans and like aiming high. And I think Wings sometimes does the opposite. He's like, oh, if I do this, then all of these awful things can happen.
Relationships, in their instability, tend to have even more pressure pressed on them than a typical non-public relationship. Any moment, captured live or otherwise, may be recycled and brought up at any point in the future as a demonstration in its strengths or failures. This period in time seemed to fuel the latter, because exactly a month later to the date, the tables were turned and it was now Kelly receiving flack, when a now deleted video exposed her leaked flirtatious messages with some of Jordy's mods. It was soon after this that he reacted directly to the messages on stream.
Yeah, just don't call a fucking
finding
yellow
some
card. I'm
messages
quitting this
harder
race.
to
How many am I
defend
at?
than others.
The short and long of it is
201.
that Wings' wife
dog shit.
had been carrying on sort of a flirty relationship
That's 701.
with some of his moderators, his Twitch moderators, I suppose,
Discord
in the Twitch moderator Discord that they have. And like to the point where like they were driving together and she wouldn't show him her phone because she's like having like private conversation with one of his fucking mods.
Like, you know I love you. This is right here is honest flirting. This again, honest flirting. This is one day after Valentine's Day, and I just bought her diamond earrings. Look at the dates. January 30th. Can we call? This could be anybody adding the text here. This is when Joe Man came to visit us, and I don't know what they're trying to get right here. It says yes.
And he's like, tell
That's
me who the
bizarre.
fuck you're talking to. Tell me who this is so I can demod them. And she's like, well, how about I just leave the Discord? And then that way it's not an issue anymore. And I guess he agreed to that.
Even with these flirtatious messages laid out for the world to see, Jordy's marriage held. And Kelly stated that after this whole ordeal, she'd be wiser in the future. A future that for at least 4 months, from April to August, was mostly drama-free. The most notable thing that happened within this time was that Jordy lost his Twitch partnership for breaking the mysterious Exhibit D. On the content guidelines, this is a rule against certain types of promotions. But there was also word that Exhibit D was in reference to something specific to Jordy's contract. While he was still allowed to stream on the website, he lost his partnership status. This allowed him to stream on YouTube, as normally partners are contracted to stream solely on Twitch. But Jordy claims that came at the cost of tens of thousands of dollars because he was making more on Twitch. During this time, there was continued frustration within the trolling community, with Jordy maintaining his eating habits. This all relatively minor when compared to Jordy's past scandals, though it's almost unnatural for him to go months on end without something major taking place. And that is what we call the calm before the storm. To provide context to what is about to happen, there seems to be an idea that Jordy, due to an endless wealth of clips online of him doing or saying things that may be considered controversial, that his streams are packed with that frustration and that there is no effort not to feed the trolls. How it's actually like is that Jordy has a mostly passive chat that at times he plays into depending on his mood, and is more honest in accepting his past mistakes. Even when his chat is flooded with rhetorical questions of controversial events that would annoy any person, Jordy does make an effort to answer the more legitimate questions, though that doesn't entirely stop or discourage his more persistent viewers looking to get a rise from him. Other times, usually when Jordy is in a bad mood going into the streams, he'll more likely than not answer these troll-like questions, which will induce more questions and so on. This is how you get the infamous Jordy disaster streams, where just a few minutes in time at his worst will result in months of circulation of this moment. The reason for him being in a bad mood was because police came to his house yet again. not because of the typical swatter, but another form of impersonation trolling that we've seen in the past. This time it was played out a bit more aggressively and illegally.
I was talking. I'm streaming now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. I want to talk about this bullshit. What was the police thing? I had police show up to my fucking house hour and a half ago, almost 2 hours ago, stating I was harassing somebody from fucking Missouri on TikTok. So the police in their infinite glory called me a liar and threatened to get a warrant for telecommunications harassment against me. So I've made this little video. You look here, like this right here is like, look at this shit. Like, these trolls are making accounts on TikTok and fucking with people.
Children. This is his profile. So if you guys can, please go report him. Go blow his...
Like, he's got like 5 videos here. He's got all these followers, which are almost fake. And he's got all my shit linked, right?
Stuff up. This man is kidnapping children. But the reality is...
So, like, we go to something else here. Like, I scroll down here. This guy, Sam Get a Job, sent me stuff. So I'm looking for all the stuff he sent me right here. Like, here it is.
I'm really fucking sick of this motherfucker.
And like during my period as a delivery driver, I started hating black people more and more.
Read them. I'm really fucking sick.
This woman is the woman I think that's
There's my card.
claiming. This is a veteran
Okay.
that they were fighting
10 years.
against.
The beginning of my social begins with a 0. Have Mr. World War II, that's younger than me, prove that. Have him duet this one. Show me your fucking ID card, because I know you don't have one.
And like, I don't know who this woman is. I've never had TikTok. I've never touched TikTok or anything. This is what the cops showed up about. This woman made a police report because she felt like somebody was going to come to her house and fuck with her. Dog, I've had the cops called to my house 4 times in the last 2 months. I've had 2 for fucking Bongo. I've had this one, and I've had another one for fucking like Craigslist shit. What's a fucking lawyer gonna do? You act like I've never talked to a lawyer before. They don't do shit.
This did many things within Jordy's community. It did have the effect of building up some opposition to the worst parts of his trolling community, and it also brought attention to his years-old controversial statements that were being used largely by these TikTok impersonators. So with more attention being brought to Jordy, mimicking the attention he got pre-surgery and pre-Laxapro, his chat was a bit more active in the following streams. And with that came an increase of questions asking him about his previous controversial statements. So the mistake he made here was twofold. It was answering and feeding viewers that were most likely not genuinely asking questions, but looking to annoy Jordy, and this annoyance had him answer more and more. The second part of his mistake was, though he no longer agrees with it and said he was saying it to be shocking several years back, he was trying to justify his previous statement on the age of consent.
I made a point that the new generation of females are whores? And that you have to be naive to think that girls, young girls, aren't already having sex? I did say the age of consent should be 12. You know why I said that? Because growing up in high school, I knew girls that were like 12, 13, 14, fucking on the regular.
By addressing these things and trying to defend them, he brought more attention to the older clips he was talking about. Like when he played with a 17-year-old in Rainbow Six Siege and had a conversation with her which was a bit flirtatious.
Doc, it looks like you need some dick, son.
Shoot, Doc got plenty of dick, son. Monsieur Legion, would you like to see the French croissant? Hey, y'all might make fun of my 5XLT, but that's just more gas tank for the love machine.
Ooh, I'd like that, Jordy.
Mm-hmm.
Jordy, your ass going to jail.
Or the nearly 10-year-old clip from his time on PKA, dated at March 16, 2013.
If like a 16-year-old guy and a 16-year-old chick and they exchange naked pictures, that shouldn't be child. Like they're children themselves. It would be weirder if they were like, oh yeah, let me look at that.
I hate this
Like
conversation.
45 and she's 16. But like even 16 at 45, that I'd let that slide because a 16-year-old can make her own damn decisions. I'd cut child pornography off around 12.
I like the rules they have in Jersey and North Carolina.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Where would
wait.
you cut child pornography off on?
No,
12.
Okay, he's differentiating between child and like sex offenders. You know, like a subset of sex offenders.
Oh, okay.
would be
So
child.
you're not saying that we should legalize.
Yeah,
No.
for
I'm saying
13-year-olds.
like if you get
Okay.
Yeah,
I just had to make sure. I had to make sure you weren't putting the 13-year-olds in pornos.
I know a buddy of mine.
What the?
Normally, without the full context of Wings and his lack of eloquence, one might believe that Wings actually likes children. Though there are other moments where Wings has said just as unthought out statements, like his many claims of being shot at his various places of employment.
I've been armed robbed 3 times and I've been shot.
What? Shut the
To get a better picture and understanding of what some of you believe Wings to be, I set a poll on Twitter to ask whether you believe Wings actually likes children, or if the narrative is just used more so as a vehicle for trolls. And these are the results. So it seems the majority of you, or just the 212 sample size that answered the poll, believe that Jordy, even with those clips out there, may consider them to be times he misspoke or are just examples of his lack of awareness or intelligence. But that may also be because many of the people who answered it are well aware of what kind of person Jordy is. Before we get into the storm and the chaos this caused for Jordy, we'll quickly cover the other significant things that happened in September. Like when sexting someone, what appears to be several years back, Jordy sent a picture of his genitalia that was now available for the internet to see. The same day of the leak, Jordy, but more importantly his wife, reacted to it being leaked, with her teasing Jordy about it.
How big do you think my penis is? Would you say it's more 6 inches?
I don't know.
Would you say it's the length of the water bottle?
I don't know.
You could answer it.
I don't know.
How don't you know? You see it.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
What?
They're trying to say I got a small penis, and you won't back me up.
Why are you worried about that? Who needs to care how big your penis is but your wife? That's it. So why worry about what they think?
Mm-hmm.
You do stupid things, make stupid choices, you deal with stupid.
Don't just defend your man.
She then
What
proceeds to throw one of his infamous misspoken phrases back at him.
I think you learned a valuable lesson, though.
What?
That
Every dude said.
consequence has actions.
All right, ban Raiden Rotari. Consequences have actions, pimp.
There was also another stream
Oh,
where
that's
his wife
fucked up.
approached him with what seems to be, after a doctor's appointment and having to deal with the anxiety of the possibility of her cancer coming back, she approaches Jordy on livestream and states that he isn't taking her doctor's appointment seriously enough.
What you mad at me for?
What is this kid texting me for? Tell unlimited UAV what it
You're taking my doctor's appointment seriously enough.
Who the hell is Wings of Wendy's?
What do you mean?
I'm really scared about it.
I don't even know what this motherfucker is.
You haven't got bad news yet. There's no reason to worry about until there's bad news.
You're not even acknowledging it, but you worry about everything else.
Baby, we'll deal with it.
Drone has located a
You're
bomb.
gonna be okay. We'll deal with it.
Initially, it sounds like he's saying grow up and deal with it, though it may have been we'll deal with it as he reiterates a second time. If it was the former, it would be quite damning.
Oh, God.
And now, for the chaos, or the uncontrollable mayhem that inhabited his streams from October until current day, and why it is all connected to his impersonators on TikTok, as that was enough to get the police to come to his house, and enough for him to be annoyed to the point where he talked about it on stream. On stream, he discussed his previous controversial statement on the age of consent. And with this fresh clip and the old one put together, someone ignorant of Jordy just by seeing these two clips could form a really bad opinion of him. Which brings us to October 2nd, 2021. User The Boulder and Brasher posted a 53-second long video on the subreddit I Am a Total Piece of Shit of those two clips put together. conveniently zooming in on the second clip as to
Oh, no,
not
you
show the
fucking
PKA episode and its age, which again was PKA 125, uploaded on March 16th, 2013. As this was presumably many people's first introduction to Jordy, this post had an insane amount of traction and upvotes going up to around 54,000. On the opposite side of things, Jordy's response on the post got negative 8,829 downvotes, enough to place him on the top 30, maybe even 15 most downvoted comments on Reddit. This day boosted attention to my previous video as seen by a spike in views, and no doubt had others interested in the rabbit hole that is Wings of Redemption. So striking while the iron is hot, another post on the same day and the same subreddit was uploaded with Jordy telling a joke involving race that got about 1/10 of the upvotes.
Black controller and a white controller, because when the black one don't want to work, the white one will.
But it doesn't stop there. The following day, a about 11-minute long video was uploaded to the subreddit that accumulated nearly 9,000 upvotes, documenting Jordy's statements and actions that can be taken as animal abuse. Most of these clips are stories that may have been lies, like the bucket cat story that we previously covered. There's also this very old clip of his dog Riley, a stray he took in.
What's wrong with Riley?
What?
Like he just laid down and pissed and shit all over the floor. He laid down.
I'll check. Hey guys, Riley is laying on his side. He's vomited and he's laying down, pissing and shitting. He doesn't want to get up.
Just to be sure, that is the dog, right?
Yes. I don't know how old he is. He's a stray. We picked him up probably 4 or 5 months ago. I don't want to take him to the vet because if he goes to the vet and it's going to cost $500 or $600, I'm going to have to put him down. We don't have rat poison in the house. He's vomiting and shitting, and that's not something that bloat does.
No. Did he go outside at all?
He goes outside 5 or 6 times a day to use the bathroom. But
Yeah.
but this just happened like when we was on the call. Like when I started this call, he was perfectly healthy, laying on the couch, chewing his bone.
What bothers most was not much what he did do, but rather his inaction, or unwanting to get the dog immediate help. As much as these clips help to show the moments Jordy may have been negligent with animals, there is a sort of inflation with this compilation to build it up much larger than it actually is. The more damning clips of Jordy not acting with his dog having a seizure, running over or near his dog with a chair on accident, or attacking his barking dog's cage are placed in the beginning and are visibly, though not openly stated to be, year-old clips. Also in this 11-minute long compilation, the majority of clips, or about 7 of the 11 minutes, are about the time he hit a deer on accident and showed no remorse, further explaining putting a dog down after it had been mangled to a presumably non-recoverable state by a raccoon, a several-minute long section of him talking about treating his dog's heartworms, and stating, in another very old clip, how if he had to choose an animal, he would have sexual relations with a cow. So there is much of mixing and matching relevant and somewhat irrelevant clips to inflate the runtime and make it look much worse than it may be on a subreddit that has much of a reason to hate Jordy for the major post released the previous day. Not helping Jordy's situation was that during a stream shortly after this newfound attention, his wife argued that Jordy was saying the things related to children for shock value, and that he has changed over the past 11 years. But Jordy goes on to comment, specifically in reference to his wife defending him, quote unquote, "That's a terrible take."
I feel like the 12-year-old comment, I've said this in this stream as well, was something he said when he was young. He was doing it as a shock value. He's matured now and understands that comment is not appropriate.
That's a terrible take.
Okay, that's my take.
I don't want to talk about this, but I'll talk about it. First off, I'm not advocating underage sex, right? What I was advocating for is people getting child charges. It's not even called child anymore. It's called, what's it called? It's called like child splits of material or some shit like that. It's a much looser definition. Regardless, like when I was in school, and I'm sure other people will see this as well. Like girls started hoeing around right around 9th grade. And you'd have dudes on their phones. And I remember back in the day, so like when toward the end of my high school reign, you'd have dudes with all kinds of like technically child phone. Because like every girl, granted we were the same age at that point, but like I don't know. It's like I don't advocate it now, but the idea was saying it was like some of these girls be hoeing around and like some girls will send that shit to you just to get you in trouble. Do I think? No, I disagree with that statement. But the statement was said as a shock jock statement. But I'm trying to rationalize why it was said.
What Jordy possibly means to say is that he's trying to put into question that in the past, that if these teens were sending explicit messages to each other, would it be fair to arrest them even if they were of the same age? But this contradicts the statement that he is directly referencing from several years ago that a 16-year-old and 45-year-old would be fine to be in a relationship. So the problem, for some, isn't entirely his unpopular comments. It's also that his stories don't seem to match up, because what Kelly was saying was also true. Jordy claims he said many of those controversial things, not just about children, but with animals and his comments about race, to be shocking and not because he believed in them, so why would he have to defend them in any other capacity? His previous claims are too inconsistent, which takes credibility away from Jordy as he's shifting the narrative. This uncertainty and not laying out a clear picture to what his lies and current beliefs are, attached to his long history of lies to build himself up as a person many knew he already wasn't, will have those same people looking at Jordy in the worst way possible because his words mean very little. We'll further expand on this. In a stream, also by the end of the year, Jordy claims that a Sunny V2 video released on him makes him out to be worse than he actually is.
Hey, Nuclear Man.
Hello.
How long you gonna follow me?
I don't know.
So what caused you to start following me?
I just watched Sunny V2's video on how much of a piece of shit you are, and I just decided, well, you know what? I'm gonna just let this guy, know how much of a piece of shit he is to a lot of different people.
Okay. Have you ever considered that Sunny V2's video might be biased? Because Sunny V2 doesn't do a whole lot of research into his videos, and he just takes other people's videos and compilates them together.
But less than a minute later, admits to not viewing any video on him.
I haven't watched Sunny's video or anybody else's.
Then again, with a few seconds later with that admission, goes on to say that the only video on him that is somewhat close to accurate is the Down the Rabbit Hole video where he states even that had major portions wrong, though he fails to mention what is wrong in these videos.
But I know all, like the only one that's even somewhat close to, accurate is, the Down the Rabbit Hole video, and even then that's, I don't know. There's huge, issues that he gets entirely wrong in the video. Correct. Using 10 seconds clips out of context. Not only are they using clips out of context, they also edit clips.
So in that, he's saying that my video, released May 17, 2019, is incorrect. And he's right. In my video are incorrect stories about Jordy being shot at his work, which didn't happen because it was a lie. Another thing I got wrong with my video and believing Jordy's lies is that he apparently never graduated high school. This is at the center of the problem. It's his habit of lying.
I used to live on Holt Gardens. It's a little subdivision, just like Section 8 housing, out there on 378. And oh yeah, my mom used to have a Monte Carlo, and I was coming home from school, and this guy was trying to jack the mother's car, and he wasn't a very big. He was a kid mainly, and I screamed at him, and he ran away and stuff, and he ended up turning back and takes a shot at me, hits me in the leg.
It's annoying. Unfunny.
Wings, everyone's gonna be bummed if you don't show off the bullet wound.
There's nothing to see there, dude.
So the reason my video is in part incorrect is because Jordy is a liar, and a well-known one at that, even as of recently. As an example, let's take the story of when Jordy, at the alleged age of 5, trapped a cat underneath a bucket, and due to not checking up on it, the cat passed away. When joining the Lions Den, a Discord dedicated to Jordy that is not in his ownership, he is questioned about that story and says it never happened, and is one of the things he lied about.
No, how about we go down memory lane?
Since
you said you're not a bad person. Okay, well,
What?
Remember when you killed that cat and then you were talking to
I didn't
someone?
actually do that. That's a story that I said on PKA.
So you didn't break a cat's neck or trap a cat under a bucket?
Didn't do none of that.
It was all shock value.
All shock value. The same way as I didn't fuck a cow, I didn't get shot in the knee, I didn't go to Korea for StarCraft. It was all stuff I made up when I was young to make myself seem more interesting.
This conversation took place in 2021. Now let's go back 2 years prior to a 2-hour-long conversation he had with Woody where he talks about that same story.
I got another one.
Yeah.
You know the cat story where
The bucket?
young Wings, I'm going to call you
Yeah, that's
7
true,
years
too.
old, put a cat under a bucket and it died?
That's true too.
Is that story true?
Yes.
Oh, it was a kitten too, right?
And I didn't realize it till like probably 6 years later.
2019 was a period that Jordy established what was and wasn't false about his statements. So back then, the story was true, as he said to Woody. But maybe he was lying up until October 2021 when prompted about the legitimacy of the story. But even then, a month after being thrown that question, in around November of 2021, now the cat story is once again true, but it was an accident.
What's up, Imp Herd? You killed a cat by trapping under the bucket. Is that true? Dude, I didn't kill the cat on purpose. I'm not even gonna talk about that shit. Regardless, as I say, I was like 5 years old. People keep leaving that part out.
It is these inconsistencies that make it all the more difficult to believe any word that comes out of Jordy's mouth. Even if it did happen, he would have been 5 years of age, and something happening around that time may hardly reflect his current character. Regardless, lies like these are what help feed the trolls and strengthens their claims, as it's not too difficult to take credibility away from Jordy, as that's something he does himself. Like his excuse for not quitting streaming and finding alternative employment is that the trolls will follow him to his new job, or that other jobs in his state pay worse than his streaming job.
I mean, that's a
But
good
what is
point there.
likely the truth is it's Jordy's anxiety, and how difficult it may be to meld with a world he's not used to.
Hey Wings, can you admit that part of the reason that you don't stop streaming is that you know you aren't accustomed in real life since you stream so long? 100%. 100%. Like, I don't feel like I belong in the world outside. I mean, I know that sounds weird as hell, but like, I've been doing this for 14 years. And like, when you go outside and you live in the real world and you have to deal with people every day of the week, it makes you feel like you're an alien.
Why this is such an important thing to focus on is that as much as Jordy tears himself down with inconsistencies, his worst trolls prove him right time after time again, as just 1 week after being cancelled on Reddit, he lost his job from DoorDash as he discovered he was banned from the service. The reason given by the company was because they believe he was causing an unsafe environment involving claims of discrimination and/or harassment. In a deleted tweet, Jordy believes it was because trolls were reporting him for recording information on how well people tipped. Or it could have been this very old clip of Jordy presumably talking about his days as a pizza delivery driver.
Black people don't tip. And like, during my period as a delivery driver, I started hating black people more and more.
Jordy,
Jeez,
now
man.
being banned from DoorDash, it closed one possibility for him to order food to his house. But that did not stop food from arriving in droves. It was, as it was before, called in and ordered by viewers and also encouraged by Jordy.
The dude, whoever sent the chili, there's a big difference
These
in
phones
sending
fucking
chili
idiots in here
Yeah.
together.
and sending the cops. Okay? Just saying.
Like, chili's, that's trolling. That shit I can get behind.
That's not to say that there weren't issues. Sometimes the orders consisted of just a bun, or even worse, a salad without dressing.
Watch, here it is right here.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that.
In the trash. Dude, I didn't ask for DoorDash to begin with. And then on top of things, they sent me a salad without salad dressing and shit like that. Like, it's like, get real.
With Jordy's streaming times and Kelly's sleep schedule parallel to one another, when streaming, orders would come in at higher rates, which caused her to wake up not just from the knocking, but also from the dogs barking in reaction. So being fed up with it, she confronted Jordy, and in order to appease Kelly, signs were pasted on his front door asking the delivery drivers to not knock. Here is a picture of that sign, along with hundreds, maybe even thousands, of shipping boxes presumably ordered by a troll. But cardboard boxes are not a threat. They are an annoyance. Heavily armed police officers responding to a call of an unwell man with a gun is a threat. As another swatting took place about a month after he was banned from DoorDash on November 9th, 2021. With the impersonations and false police reports increasing, it was apparent that those Reddit posts took on their intended effect, and the trolling of Jordy was maybe even more severe than he was getting pre-surgery. So this was clearly affecting Jordy's personal life, but it was also affecting trolls and clip channels alike, as doxing and harassment within their own communities levied at each other was a common sight, with channels such as XBottles01 and Wings007 falling victim to that attack. Trolling can be as light as repeating a few of his popular phrases in his chat, or it can be as severe as sending the police to his house. Still, the worse the harassment, the more people will tend to leave the community for actions like hacking his PlayStation account. This action was enough to goad Jordy to enter the lion's den once more in an attempt to get his account back, as he assumed one of them is in possession of it. Still, according to his Twitter, he reobtained his account 8 days later. That solved one issue for the time being, leaving other issues of increasing impersonation to get worse on all fronts.
No.
As now at the end of 2021, a time period where one might analyze their year to make notes on their improvements and failures, to many, Jordy was leaning heavily on one side.
Dude, what is happening?
Even Frederick Knudsen had something to say about Jordy's position.
I wanted to circle back to Wings of Redemption. So when you were doing the Down the Rabbit Hole on Wings, it's a 2-hour video, so there was a lot that went into this. Did you go to his streams and watch live?
I did a little bit, but watching live did not really help terribly much, except to give me a feeling of where he was at the time, which is unfortunately a very different place from where he is now.
Do you think he's in a worse or better place now?
Much worse.
Much
Really?
worse.
Okay.
It only
Yeah,
ever
so-
gets worse, man. These people never improve.
For those, sometimes they do. It's a tragedy because
it is.
With Jordy, it seems like he's getting better, and then things get worse.
Knudsen provides the point that it appears that sometimes things are getting better, but they just get worse. Likely in reference to the increasing amount of trolling Jordy is receiving paired with his failing weight loss surgery. But also true is sometimes things seem to be worse as they can be, only for things to get even worse. This represented well by the start of 2022. Though January lacked in drama, February seemed to be chock full of it, due to new claims that seem to be very damning on the surface level. These allegations towards Jordy are very different from the ones he is usually presented with, as to say where most claims against him are assumptions made about Jordy by the various clips of him at his worst points, which lack necessary testimonies of someone that
Bro, he did that on
his activities
purpose.
outside of streaming. That testimony came in the form of Jordy's neighbor that truly was more so of a childhood friend to his brother, as this person had notable grievances towards Jordy. With this increased attention around Jordy, this person reached out to one of the troll channels and offered insider knowledge about rumors that only those close to Jordy and his family would know about.
Go!
Eager to know more, but also skeptical of this man's credibility, the trolls began an interview that lasted a little under 2 hours. But what was released on the channel Wingtings V4, that at this point has been banned for copyright abuse, were segments of the interview that sparked widespread interest in Jordy. Though as many people wanted the full context, the entire interview was released on February 19th, 2022. This is the section of that interview that gained large-scale attention.
I'm not even halfway
Yeah,
done
so,
yet. It's
so you
crazy.
said you've known Jordy for like 30 years or something?
Yeah.
pretty much his whole life. Yeah, I live right down the street from him. He only stays like 2 roads over from me. For me, and what made me reach out really is the rumors about because there was rumors going around through the family about possible sexual assault on his sister.
What? Say it again, Wings.
Don't feel ashamed if you got to jerky shit to your sister.
He had either said, I believe that he said something extremely inappropriate, and when he was called on it when she confronted him about what he had said, he said that he didn't care what he said because what he said wasn't a fucking lie. And it was some fucking straight up inappropriate shit to be saying about your 13-year-old sister. But my mother, who's his mother's best friend, I'm assuming wouldn't tell me a lie about it.
There was some editing and over-dramatization in this clip that skews the viewer in terms of what these allegations are. This clip makes it seem like the controversial thing that Jordy did was getting caught pleasuring himself with an image of his sister, but it was unknown what Jordy was being truly accused of, as an actual retelling of what might have happened was not available in this clip. There was no true accusation levied towards Jordy, at least not a clear one. No doubt, Jordy was very much displeased with these new rumors about him, so it is believed that he contacted his neighbor and threatened to sue him for defamation. And that's possibly why his neighbor that we now know as Aaron released an apology.
Hello, my name is Aaron, and I'd like to say that I'm doing this on my own accord. Everything that I said about Jordy and his family was lies. I lied through my teeth. It was wrong of me to do. I shouldn't have done it. I didn't hear any of the information from anybody else. It was all me. And I apologize. I'm very sorry.
About to be first.
Very sorry
Pay
to
attention.
Jordy and your family. I'm very sorry to everyone that's been hurt by these lies. I shouldn't have done it. It was wrong of me. I apologize. Very sincerely apologize. I did what I did and I said what I said. Unfortunately, I can't take back what I did. If I could, I would. But I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry for any pain that I may have caused you guys, and did cause you guys. My mother didn't have anything to do with any of the shit that was said. I lied about all of it. Sorry. Every single piece of it was a lie. And I don't even have a good explanation as to why I even did it. I just did. I'm sorry I lied. And hopefully Jordy and his family will forgive me. And if not, I understand.
With these persisting rumors, Aaron, the same day of the initial clip's release, made an appearance on Jordy's livestream.
For those of you who don't know there, I'm trying to nip this in the bud early. A video came out today that said some slanderous things. And it's got my whole family in an uproar because most of it's pure T lies. And this is the guy that's going to be in the video. So we're going to play the video for you guys. We're going to play the audio of the video, let you guys hear what's said. We're going to address this conversation.
There was also the rare phone call from Jordy's mother, who at this point showed much anger towards Aaron.
Hey, you're being recorded right now, Mama, so...
No, I ain't talking to you. I ain't getting on that shit.
He's right here. You got to talk to him.
I'm attempting
All these lies needs to be straightened out right now.
I'm attempting to. They clipped a whole bunch of things that were said over 4 hours out of context to make this video.
Yeah, but I'm not getting trolled. I'm sick of this internet shit.
I am too. And I apologize. If this shit caused anybody any problems, I apologize. I want to let you know that.
Majority y'all, that come up between y'all need to tell it.
We are.
So, Mama,
We're
I got
trying
you
to clear
here.
it out.
Did I move to my grandparents because I diddled Taylor?
No.
Yeah, no. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They took all of this shit and clipped it out of context.
Immediately, there seems to be inconsistencies. as Aaron, as we can tell by the clip, approached the trolls, but now is saying he did not agree to it, which is most likely in reference to consenting to being recorded. He also claims the interview was 4 hours long.
They clipped a whole bunch of things that were said over 4 hours.
But in the DMs with Jordy, Aaron says the conversation was 3 hours long.
Oh my god.
The interview was released a few days later, which clocks in about 2 hours long. So either Aaron was lying, or the trolls
You're
were
still not halfway
selective
done.
in
I
only
know,
showing
man.
2 of the
Shut
4
up.
hours. For the time being, we'll focus on his claims. As this stream proceeds, it becomes more apparent that either there was a massive miscommunication, the trolls manipulated footage, or Aaron was lying about what is being said. As he is now claiming when talking about Jordy's sister, he was stating that she was the victim of someone that was not Jordy.
And when he was called on it when she confronted him about what he had said, he said that he didn't care what he said because...
Now, this was a completely different person I was talking about in the conversation. Because they were trying to bring up that age of consent, and they knew that he had a younger sister, and they were trying to say all this stuff about him with this molesting his sister, supposedly, or whatever the hell they wanted to try and spin there. And what I was talking about was another fellow that I know, James, that legitimately had problems with
Much of Aaron's appearance on Jordy's livestream was him claiming the trolls tricked him into saying falsities about Jordy and saying that much of it was taken out of context. But it becomes less believable that Aaron is reflecting honestly about what he said in the interview. Here is an example. On Jordy's stream, he says this.
This was a scenario brought up by them. They said, well, do you think that Wings' wife married him for his property or for his money or for this or for that, or that he did the other? And I was spinning on what they were saying. I gave my hypothetical on the shit too. Like I said, it was in conversation. This shit,
dude, my arm like it's dead, like actually dead.
Mally
It's
hack
burning.
put on the freaking internet. Dumb shit, bro.
In the interview, without any signs of coaxing, he says this.
I'm trying to be funny.
And she's heavy trolling on the dude. She's heavy trolling him. Like, all the time. I bumped into her at Walmart one time, and she went on a 20-minute tirade about how he's a fucking disgusting pig, and he stinks, and when he sleeps, he fucking snores. How uncomfortable it is fucking living with the guy. Like, like, why in the fuck are you married? I'd say it's about mutual. I feel like the marriage was to get at each other, really. He also wants a little bit of a tax break, because if he's married and his wife's there as a burden, he can claim more tax money. Yeah, oh yeah. All she has to do is do a basic 9 to 5 for 25 hours, and he can just piggyback off her health insurance.
And you can tell throughout that whole entire thing that this shit was all clipped up together. Like I said, man, when you hear it like this, put out there like this, I mean, what am I supposed to say to this?
I can tell you right now, this clip is very convincing. That's why I jumped on this so quickly. Because, like, I'm not a professional editor by any means, but I've been editing video for 14 years.
But they got this,
and I can hear video edits and audio and things like that, and I only caught 2.
Even Jordy further questions Aaron's legitimacy, as he's constantly pinning this on the trolls.
So why did you feel the need that to put words in my wife's mouth? Because she's upset at you too, right? So you had almost 2 minutes of my wife.
Jesus Christ, man.
The way the video states is that you met my wife by herself at Walmart, which is correct. I was with her.
You were with us.
And we talked a total of maybe a minute.
Yeah, a minute and a half, yeah.
And there's literally more time on this video of my wife telling you stuff
than happened, yeah.
Than actually than the conversation happened. So you only met
Grown
my
men
wife
having
less
drama.
than a minute, you know, right. So
God.
I just want to put that on the table because to kind of prove like all that was fabrication.
After about 36 minutes, Aaron makes his closing statement and leaves. But this scandal wouldn't end here. There was still much suspicion about Aaron's change of heart, and wonder what reason would Jordy's ex-neighbor would reach out to a Discord dedicated to trolling Jordy to spew nothing but lies. This came to a head on February 18th, 2022, when Jordy's PlayStation account was once again hacked, and in order to get it back, the trolls requested Jordy join their Discord.
Here's the thing. They want me to go into Lion's Den tonight. They get my PlayStation account back first.
Why am I going so slow?
About an hour and a half of trial and error, a verbal exchange between them began.
Let's say like fucking minimum like 30 minutes to get your PlayStation account back.
Okay. 30 minutes.
Alright, and you're not gonna leave someone like says some question that like
Is that bait?
Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
You can say I'm uncomfortable, I don't want to answer that. Except that.
Nobody here is saying anything racist, nothing like that.
That's true. They don't agree.
Some may address him as Jordy and attempt to reach him as a person. These are typically the minority of members speaking to Jordy. Others address Jordy as Richard or Sam, which immediately makes Jordy more defensive and more likely to dismiss anything they've said. This time around, Jordy had around 2,000 viewers on his livestream, when he normally gets around 300. The first round of questions had Jordy address some statements that he made the year prior, like the time he would said he would choose live streaming over his wife.
Alright, I got a question. Well, it's more for both of you, but I'm wondering, what did you mean when you said that you would leave Kelly before quitting streaming?
I was getting hassled like by a bunch of people like I am currently, and you guys took it out of context. Well, here's the thing, right? I'm a 400-pound piece of shit, right? Like
That's a fucking understatement. Yeah, keep going.
That is
and
big
like the
opinion.
only thing I bring to value on this planet is my ability to have stability. I pay my bills, pay my taxes, and that's, in my opinion, that's the only thing I bring to any value to anybody on the world. I have a very low self-esteem version of myself, and if you take that part away from me, where like I have this, you know, where I have to rely on somebody else to pay bills, or I have to live off somebody else, I would have no self-worth whatsoever.
As soon as the 30 minutes passed and the members
just
of the
like
Discord
yellow
made
flag?
it clear they did not have Jordy's account,
Fucking Christ.
he left the Discord.
It's past the 30 minutes. Can I
All
hang
right.
up now?
Yeah, you go ahead and hang up.
Okay.
One person, a well-known one at that, was trying to get Jordy back in, communicating through the stream donations.
No, I'm not joining the Troll Discord. We're going to do a different one. I'm not going to give them more content. If I'm going to give content, you're getting it, not them.
After a little persuading, Jordy hopped back in, with the only two others with their microphones
How long
on
is this?
being Keemstar and Tipster.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, what do we want to talk about?
Keemstar, throughout this conversation with Jordy, is attempting to get him to embrace the trolls, as they are a large source of the attention he gets. But Jordy rebuses because he has, at times, typically in a better mood, embraced them. But he fears if the trolling gets accepted, it will also get worse. Worse, like more visits from his local SWAT team. Regardless, Keem was able to find a sort of middle ground.
I'm sure someone has said this to you. Definition of insanity is trying to do the same thing over and over again, hoping for a different outcome. I want to put challenge on you
I hate
to not
Keemstar.
block anyone. Let anybody say anything in the chat. You know, if they break YouTube's rules by saying something racist or something like that, of course you have to block them, right? But for someone coming in hating on you, talking crap about you, making fun of you, right? No block. Let people get it out of their
Have you ever
system.
seen my chat without any of the guides on it? It's a mess. You can't even. It's not even. You can't even consider it chat no more. It's just a moving blur of wall words.
I just don't get it, Wings. Around the name Wings of Redemption is a fucking circus. Why are you not monetizing the circus? It makes no goddamn sense.
It has been a bit inconsistent, with Jordy at times turning subscriber mode on, but for the most part, it seems that he's taking Keem's advice to some extent. It is important to note that there were other things discussed in the conversation between Keem and Jordy, like the topic at hand with the allegations Aaron laid out.
But it just, man, something just doesn't seem right because there is no reason for this person to do this. There's no clout gained. There's no financial benefit. There is nothing. He even says in this video, I had no reason to lie. I just did it, and I'm sorry. I don't even have a reason. Like, that is the most puzzling thing about all of this. Him saying that over and over again.
Well, his mother even said he was lying. my mother, I pulled my mother in on the video and asked her some of the questions, and she said he was lying. I've disputed some of the things he said, and they were all lies. Like, he had little truths hidden throughout, but like the big stuff are all lies. Like, it's just what it is.
This scandal involving Aaron's claims came to a rather fast conclusion, because the following day, on February 19, 2022, the full 2-hour-long interview, as mentioned prior, was released, which gave a clear image and hurts Aaron's legitimacy in the way Jordy was saying. And we can break that down right now. So talking about the SA someone within the Jordy family committed starts around the 6-minute mark. This is the section released that everyone was familiar with. But now, with the full interview out there, we can figure out what Jordy allegedly did, but not so immediately, as Aaron teases and also refuses to say what this wild accusation was, as his mother wouldn't even tell him about it, but somehow he knows it anyway.
Nobody confirms or denies what the real reason behind it was, but my mother, who's his mother's best friend, I'm assuming wouldn't tell me a lie about it.
What was said? Do you know what was said? Like, could you just repeat it, like, just this once?
No. My mother said that it wasn't something that she felt comfortable even saying.
And he said that to his sister?
Supposedly.
It takes him a little over an hour and a half for him to get back to the thing that Jordy allegedly did to his sister.
Would you, I mean, you could, and obviously, you know, if you don't want to, you could say no, and, you know, I'm not going to hassle you about it. But would you think if you asked your mom today, hey, Mom, you know, just out of curiosity around this time, do you think she would tell you?
This entire drama, many were listening in on and curious to know about a damning allegation levied towards Jordy, was boiled down to a possible point in time when Jordy commented in a distasteful manner about his sister's body odor due to her period.
Her anatomy and odor, if what the rumor is true.
So he said
that because she was experiencing her time of the month, that she stunk and that he could smell it, and that's like dogs in heat or something. And his mom, I guess the sister told the mom about it, and then Sabrina went to him and asked him, and he was like, well, women do stink whenever they have that, and blah blah, and you know, that's a natural thing. I don't know what the fucking deal is or what the big deal is. Like, no, dude, you know, the big deal is that it was fucking inappropriate for you to say about your sister.
When the community got wind of what this accusation was, things settled down rather quickly.
Yeah. Wings is being accused of doing something sexual to his sister by a longtime family friend. Someone Wings has known in real life is accusing Wings of this, saying that through hearsay, mind you, he's saying that he heard this, that, and the other, that Wings did something to his sister, and that's why all these other little things fell into place. And so it's like brought up this huge thing. And so Wings is like, bullshit, bro. Come to my house, sit next to me in a fucking chair, and answer for what you said about me on the internet to these people. What it really seems like is Wings used to like bully this guy as a kid or something like that, or maybe when they worked at Domino's together, because they worked together as like teenagers at a Domino's for like a good period of time. These guys know each other.
So they were friends
this guy,
for a while.
Honestly, this video has gotten so boring when they started this
approached,
conversation about
like,
this guy.
You know, the investigators from the internet is like spamming their inboxes on Discord.
They're
with
dragging
these
this shit on
paragraphs of
so
like,
hard.
Hey,
Like, we
I'm
get
this
it.
guy. I know this about Wings and that about Wings, and I know I grew up with him, and I know his brother, and I know
What
his
a
sister,
fucking
and
loser.
Like he's and like finally he says something like, and I know something no one knows about his sister, and it's that moment where they stop ignoring him.
The
And
guy
they're-
desperate for attention, willing to say
the guy who's
anything.
desperate for attention and like trying to hurt Wings, I guess, for some reason, says this, and so that gets their attention, right? They're like, all right, wait, what the fuck? And so for 4 hours, they sit and have a recorded conversation with this guy where they told him it was being recorded, mind you. Don't let him fucking slip out of that one either.
Fuck you, Harvick.
Here's what happened.
You know what?
Wings at one point, being the uncouth motherfucker he is, said to his sister, hey, you've got some feminine odor that you need to take care of. That hurt her feelings. She told Mom. The mom was like, hey, you can't say that. And he's like, We're all living here together, and it smells. All right, boys. That is it. That is it.
With this video coming to a close, we'll focus on the status of Jordy. When we began this update video, he was on a weight loss journey and on antidepressants that help regulate his outburst well. He was fulfilling his wishes to the point that even the largest channel dedicated to him lost interest. Though there was a quick scare at losing his fiancée, now turned wife, he relapsed and fast-tracked his weight gain. Even after the marriage, he continued down this road with his consumption of food increasing as the days passed. This is not to shun Jordy or focus on his lack of commitment, but to show how damaging it is for him to feed into his vices. One thing triggers another, and he finds himself unable to escape a series of events that has him doing little but pitying his situation. Trolls, whether true or not, use this as an excuse to further harass him, as they feel an entitlement due to donating towards the surgery but not seeing promising results. Though for viewers not so invested, it can equally hurt, because many people want Jordy to improve on himself and live a more fulfilling life. They want a testimony, a sort of hope that people, even when they feel they are at their worst, can improve. And they can, but Jordy seems to have a hard time in doing so. Instead, he is stuck in a loop of doing better and getting much worse. Probably a claustrophobic situation to be in, but definitely a claustrophobic, as to say anxiety-inducing, thing to watch. Though what he does have is a culture, a following that has not just a few lines of dialogue or memes that are specific to a typical content creator. He has entire channels dedicated to his every comment and item of food he consumes, with nearly all of it having certain constants, as it originates from the same man, with the same squeaky chair and the exact same room, time after time.
How long was that? Oh, it's over. That was an hour and a half. I got 200.
Jordy Jordan, better known as Wings of Redemption, is a 33-year-old.
How many laps am I at? I'm at 789. No. No, I'm at 889. I'm at 889. Oh my god. I still have fucking 1,300 laps to go. Why? Because I lost a bet, Michaela. When I ended the last race, I was at 701. How many am I at right now? Let's see. I can't do the math. Can someone do the math for me? Wait, I'm hitting the brake and not the gas. Oh, I'm trolling. I need a break from my arm. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Fuck me. Hmm. 1,110 laps left to go. How long has it been? Well, like what, 3? I've been doing it for 7 hours, man. What the fuck? Oh my god. And I'm not even halfway done. This act, dude, just like, it wouldn't be so bad if my arm wasn't hurting, but like right here, my arm is like genuinely like hurting, like aching so fucking bad. I don't know why it's hurting so bad. Oh, what's this?
All right, fellas, let's go. Let's get good. Yes, come on. Give it up, baby. All right, way to go.
Go, way to go. Nice jack work, Ricky. Hey, shake and bake, Cal. Woo! Shake and bake.
Terry, it's all on you, Billy. Go, go, baby, go. Wait, what are you doing?
I gotta take a piss. Go, 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 go.
I was thinking about watching the ice bid. I was thinking about that. It would be good. If you turn the wheel upside down, you can turn the other way. LTG documentary? No. No. I don't think you can. Yeah, I can. Play this scrawny fuck.
Even me, not wearing a capital S on my chat.
I don't want to watch. No, I don't want to watch Let Your God. The bet never said we done it one night, right? I don't think so.
All signed material is copyrighted March 17th, 2000.
I want to watch. Such a fucking bitch. You're such a bitch. Take a break from watching videos and just talk for a minute. I'll save some videos so it's like I have something to watch later. Something to look forward to. No, chat, if I'm gonna be miserable, you're gonna be miserable with me, bro. Don't think, no. Don't think you guys get to just sit here and have fun while I'm miserable. No. That's not how this works. That is not how this works. Y'all can leave if you want. I don't care. If you're here, you're gonna be fucking miserable, just like me. It's your job to be miserable?
Car high, careful. All clear. Car high.
Ah, yes, the sound of the race car.
Clear low, bud. All right, clear outside.
Man, I'm in my nice comfy room, you know?
You're all clear on the bottom.
See you in the morning. I'm not going to be on in the morning, man. I might just camp this race alone for the rest of the laps, honestly. I don't care.
All clear.
What's 17? Alexa, what's 17 times 1200?
17 times 1,200 is 20,400.
All clear.
Alexa, how many minutes are in 12? 20? Fuck.
Here's something I found on the web. According to ProBallers.com, he set his season high with 12 points in 13 minutes against Charles Gomez on April 25th, 2017.
Careful, still there.
Alexa,
You're all clear on the bottom.
how long is 20,000 seconds?
20,000 seconds is 5 hours and 30
Stay high up here.
Oh my god. So I have at least 5 hours left.
Still there. Top spray, use it if you need it. You're all clear up top. Hold your line, got one outside.
Surely they're gonna yellow card this, right? No, they never fucking do when I get in a... This is crazy! Wrong way. Thank you, dickhead. What can I do to get out of this shot? I will stand on this table and twerk for a minute straight. To a full song. Why are you saying no to that? You really want to sit here and watch me drive in circles that fucking bad? That you say no to that? That is fucking crazy, man. That is fucking... My arm is killing me. And I'll add Lime D back. And TTG. And we'll do a double movie night, double feature movie night on Friday. And we'll watch a movie tonight.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Keep going. What do you fucking mean? Keep going? I just gave you 5 days, dude. What are you serious? I just gave you 5 fucking things.
Host Clint for a week.
All right, you're coming to the green. You ready? Ready. Car on the outside now. All clear. Clear high. Clear high. All clear.
It's hard to get any word in with this
Thanks,
clown.
what's up, man?
E-Rob 221.
All clear.
Thank you for saying my name.
Clear high.
Y'all really say no? And I'll unban all.
Clear low, bud. Inside. Clear down low. Inside.
We told you. This stream can be a 24-hour with double feature. No less Arnold Halls.
Got a car low now. All right, you're clear.
Unban all and maybe I consider.
You're all clear on the bottom. Clear
I saw one
high,
person
clear
say
high.
deal, so it's a deal.
Car there on the inside.
I'm at 900 laps. 901 actually.
You're all clear on the bottom. Top spray, use it if you need it. You're all clear.
Chat, I think the unban all is worth it, TBH.
Thanks for that sub, bro.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
High, careful. Clear high, clear high.
Fucking, how is this dude still in? I'm killing him.
Clear high, bud.
Not just wrecking him. I'm gonna make sure this fucker dies.
Show Dick and it's a deal a mountain.
Yep. Oh, I'm in the perfect spot for you, bucko. You're gonna take my first spot. He's always in.
Watch this Eric in the background. Then we'll compromise on a deal. Link.
All clear. Inside. All right.
Chat, he gave us like 5 things. Imagine what the offer will be in another 500 laps. Okay, champ.
Inside.
So to be clear, we get an unban all, 3 movies, 8 wheel spins, and you're gonna twerk to a full song. Okay, champing, good deal for weird business, chart with upwards trend. Add all the emotes back and unban all, and we'll consider doing 1999 laps instead of 2K. Okay, champing.
All clear.
Serious?
All clear.
Unban all, but don't let that schizo MF Jeffs back in. Enable blabbering as well.
Deal.
Car on the outside now. You got room. You're clear. Inside. All right.
Get me out of this, man.
If you donate 5k to Clint Stevens, we will take off 1,000 laps.
How does this fucker always pass me?
Still there.
Also change the name of channel points to Cutbucks Lemon Salem.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
No.
How muddy that booty boy.
Dude, Kyle, he's still in ninth. Bro, he's cheating. He had to pit there.
No deal. Negotiations start back up in about 3 hours for weird business.
I'll almost be done then.
Jeffs would be a normal chatter by today's standards of chat.
True, actually. Do a poll, donos do not speak for us.
Also enable he vegan and do 50 IOs with moans and 2 small wheel spins.
Clear high. Clear high.
Look, you guys are fucking pushing it.
Let me get this straight, twerking to a whole song, unbanning all, unbanning 2 emotes, double movie feature, and movie tonight is a no deal. This chat has changed people weird.
True.
Take a week off and stay with your family and we will consider the deal. Cheer.
They're all lies? They're not lies. You act like all I do is lie.
Don't be dumb, chat. He'll scam 1 AO for -5 laps, you ugly fuck. Why the fuck are you trying to compromise with your chat when this is your stream? Be like China. The CCP will never tolerate what the people want. That's communism, baby.
Wait a minute, I could just... You're right, I could just end the stream now. What's going to stop me?
Give your stream key to Clinton's just retire, you worthless cuck for love.
Alright, clear outside.
And I'll go be live tomorrow and you guys will still be here. Because you're fucking my bitches.
It's hard
Thanks
to get
up,
any
man.
word in with this clown.
Here's the deal, Eric. Why don't you just take the rest of the night off, Big Dog? E-money 7, E-money 7.
True.
Alright, you're clear. Alright, you're clear. Hold your line. Got one inside.
I did not pick.
Too fast. You gotta slow down. Black flag. Black flag.
Don't forget what happened to Ice Poseidon. I swear to God, if you scam, the paste bin is coming out. We are not mucking around. Chat is a bunch of losers. Just go off
True.
and come back when you feel like it. And chat will be here always.
True.
Uncapped subathon with no sleeping.
Okay. I will never do a subathon. You don't even want to watch a subathon. They're so boring.
Don't check I am a piece of shit Reddit tomorrow then for evil.
You're clear on pit
Shit
road.
would end. It'd be
high,
horrible.
careful.
Subathon's the most boring shit ever. You swore on your mom, jackass?
You got room. You're clear.
I'm doing it, man. Do you see me? I'm fucking doing it. Okay? Does it look like I've quit? No.
All clear. You're all clear up top. All clear. Got one
I want
piece
music.
inside.
We're gonna go back to listen to music.
Freed me from this prison if that railroad train was mine.
Pull it. I'm not pulling shit.
Farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay. And I'd lift that lonesome whistle.
Not YB. Who, like, people actually like YB, or is this just a meme? My playlist is so embarrassing today. The song goes hard though, I'm not gonna lie.
Play Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue.
No.
Something special to you, I'd be always faithful.
You gotta like this song. You have to.
What you always needed, then I hope you see the heart in me. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just
Why do I always do this?
I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and you're beautiful, so you're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another man.
Can you fucking yellow flag? What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ.
These cringe-ass donos are starting to make it sound like Mice Keith's stream. Here's a deal: happy vegan, lime DNTTG and ban all. Double movie night fee.
No.
I mean, if you're joining OTK, you might as well pull a Mice Keith and end the stream randomly and come back tomorrow like nothing happened. Your chat will be pissed, but then again we'll still be watching cause we have nothing better with our lives to do.
I should have pit. But true. You're gonna miss us? What do you mean?
It's hard to get anywhere.
When? Where are you guys going? This song's good, right? You guys like it? Y'all have no taste in music. The song's actually good as fuck. Not even halfway, I'm almost halfway. 62 laps, and I'm halfway.
Scammit King, you worked way too hard. End stream and take tomorrow off. We will be watching anyways. E-Money 7.
I really need a pit.
Clear high, clear high. Outside, outside. All right, you're clear.
Thanks,
Hard
that's
to
up,
get
man.
anywhere in with this clown.
When will Vic be moving in? Also, when will he start streaming?
When will who? Who's Big J? Going to sleep. I better see you lapping when I wake up, bro. I'm gonna be done. I might just do this race too. After this one, do this race one more time. I'm at 1700. Oh, I'm trolling. Do this race one more time. I'm at 1700.
Square protests, also known as the June 4th incident in China, were demonstrations held in Tiananmen Square, Beijing during 1989. In what is known as the Tiananmen Square massacre, troops armed with assault rifles and accompanied by tanks fired at the demonstrators in Tiananmen Square. The protests were forcibly suppressed when the government declared martial law and sent the people
Shut up! So annoying.
Estimates of the deaths vary from several hundred to several thousand. Moderators, what the actual fuck? Ban that guy. You're listening to 221.15 Cuck FM. Music that makes them happy. And if they're happy, we are even happier. We'll be right back after these messages.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
How many laps?
Yes, I'm still doing it. I am almost at 1,000. I'm 43 away from 1,000. 42 away from 1,000.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
This is a better deal to end this king. Go to and sign into your account. Header/user/delete account. Enter the reason for deleting your account and then select delete account. Good deal, right?
Okay.
Or you can just work while we do movie night. Romantic.
Took you 8 hours to get to 1,000? Yes, it did. You had it all. Buddy to call. Then you'll know me.
Cause I've had everything, but no one's listening. That's just fucking lonely. I'm so lonely.
I hate you guys so fucking much. I hate how you guys enjoy this shit. I hate giving you content you enjoy.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
You drunk? No. Remember when you had to stare at the wall with for the wheel?
If you win this race you will get off 100 laps. If you don't win you have to enable Lime D and TTG. If you agree about this deal but don't fulfill your obligations we will add 500 laps to the count. Do you accept it?
No deal. Just pay attention. I'm about to fly into first. Watch. I'm not playing around no more. Not even funny.
I say ending after 1000. This has been enough torture for you.
Really? I don't think one of you guys in here is actually enjoying this. There's zero chance. There's no way you're sitting at your chair with a smile on your face having a fun time right now. There's zero chance.
No.
This is the hardest I've laughed. Dude, you have a fucking problem if this is the hardest you've laughed. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
This is some of the best content you have made yet.
$287, man. We're almost there. Fucking, you know what? You fucking fucker. If you're better at CSK, you wouldn't be in this position. Fuck CSK. We're 10 away from 1,000 laps. No, actually 9. Because we were at 7:01 when we started.
By the way, these 2,000 laps don't count for the 3,200 euros.
Shut up.
And while you're here, you might as well get those out of the way too, okay, chap?
Go chasing waterfalls. I mean, I'm down like 5 laps. There's a 0 chance I win this.
On God, this is entertaining. I left midway
And I'm already
through,
getting
but I
lapped
came
again.
back. You should get oil and more to have a tournament.
That would be fun.
You know
laps left, Eric. 900 left. Like 990, but. Does this songs make you happy? I hit that wall again like I do every time. I don't learn. Talking about my girl. Our girl, my girl. You like that Twitch Prime, man?
Ask you at 200 laps. Do you? Okay, champion.
It's hard to get anywhere near this clown.
You guys' favorite song? How many laps left? I'm at 1,012. Do the math. I like that too, my man. Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you think fun? At Plat 2 in League? Nice. Yep, I did your mom. Nice, man. That's her. Talking about my girl. I got depressed. I'm sorry, man. What'd your girl do? That was a good turn. Ooh, I love this song. I think deep down you're enjoying this. What is so enjoyable about this, man? I'm in pain. I have to stay with you guys all day. That's the worst part. I want to do a bigger map because they're more fun. But dude, it's just going to take too long.
It's hard to
You like
get
that Twitch
anywhere
Prime,
with
man?
this clown.
Got a car low now.
It's hard to get anywhere in with this clown.
I got a job last week. Just came to let you know that you aren't getting any of it besides this free Prime sub lol.
Okay, I don't care. I don't need your fucking money, idiot. Okay?
It's hard to get
It's
anywhere
a two,
in
man.
with this clown.
LLLLLLLLLL. If you found that funny, you probably watch XQC and have been chosen for a mandatory XQCL check in chat.
Got a car low now. Hard from the outside. Outside. You got room. You're clear.
Thanks, that's
It's
Twitch
hard
Prime,
to get
man.
anywhere in with this clown.
This is without a doubt the worst stream you've done in a very long time.
Fuck you.
Alright, clear outside. Car there on your outside. Hold the wheel.
Well, Kyle Busch is still in this fucking race. The stream proves that chat carries you? How? In what fucking world? Wow, because I'm playing a game where there's no content, I'm just driving in circles? What are you talking about? I'd have slapped the fuck out of you.
Back it down, back it down.
You break your wrist on my steel jaw? What the fuck is going on? Why is it do? Did you? The wheel's shaking on its own.
Inside. Car there on the inside.
Fucking God. Get me out of this fucking race. It's just shaking like motherfucker.
Working on a weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts.
Holy fuck, from that far back your wonky eye looks closed. Maybe you can stop crashing if you look at the screen, idiots.
I'm putting it back on normal after this. Y'all can suck my dick.
No, you see my text, baby, please say something. Wine by the glass, man.
You're thinking about ditching right now, aren't you? No.
Niggas gotta move on my release day home. Bitch, this is fame, not clout.
I have 966 laps left. Why would I ditch?
I can never tell a shit, it is what it is. Said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on FBG, God forbid. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist, doing front flips. Giving you my number, but don't hit me on no dumb shit. Working
on the weekend like usual.
Way off in the deep end like usual. Niggas swear they passed us.
No, you're a lot like Drake. How?
Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock
Handsome.
on my wrist going nuts. Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit your block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, this shit too plush.
It's cool, man. Got red bottoms on. Life is good. You know what I mean?
Did you put a heart cut on your hair? No.
Scamming like usual.
$3 on the ring, cause been the truck, little bitch. Ooh, I was in the trap, serving cocaine, they ain't been the same since. Ooh, granted, she was standing right there while I catch play on the brick.
Like this steering wheel just fucking sucks. It doesn't let me fucking turn.
I'd have been down bad in them trenches, had to ride with that stick. Ooh, who gave you pills? Who gave that dust? Pluto sent you on the lick.
There's no control.
Since this won't take 24, I guess we all can expect a stream tomorrow. Any idea what you're gonna do?
I'm on a PJ lining it up, backwood full of sticky. I'm trying to tote that Drake or London, and it's extended.
No, I don't.
Nigga, how we gon' die for this shit? Yeah, I ride for my niggas, I lie to my bitch.
Like my steering wheel's broken. It's broken. It's broken.
I was at the band though, got a penthouse for a closet. It's like a shando.
It's like trying to drive for me.
I got pink told that talk different languages. Got propellers in my blood. Percocet. 100,000 for the cheapest ring on my nigga finger, little bitch. I done flew one out to Spain to be in my domain, automobile bitch. Dropped $3 on the ring.
It's undrivable. I cannot drive with this car anymore. I can't drive with it. Like it just won't let me. It just will not let me.
I'm in the loop with the voo. I'm in the loop with the woo. Which one you working? I put your face to the news. I put the puss on the shirt. After I murdered it, make me go shoot up the hearse. Cost me a quarter bird. Nigga's birthday and you a maniac. A fucking alien. How you spurting? Got that kitty cat. I'm having fun with that. Going Birkin.
I don't want to restart because these laps are so short. I need to take advantage of it. I'm 9 laps behind. I've been lapped 9 times, dog.
I was in the trap, serving cocaine, they ain't been the same since.
All the way to the wall. Bottom free.
Really just drive, bro. It's not that easy. If it was easy, everybody would be a NASCAR driver.
Still there. I woke up, it was 7. I waited till 11 just to figure out that no one would call. I think I've got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another night got one outside.
I'm just a kid.
Every day on your own, and here it goes. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares, 'cause I'm alone, and the world is having more fun than me tonight. And maybe when the night is dead, I'll crawl into my bed. I'm staring at these 4 walls again. I'll try to think about the last time I had a good time. Everyone's got somewhere to go, and they're gonna leave me here on my own. And here it goes. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares, 'cause I'm alone, and the world is having more fun than me. What the hell is wrong with me? Don't fit in with anybody. How did this happen to me? Wide awake, I'm bored, and I can't fall asleep. And every night is the worst night ever. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid.
It will not let me drive. This stupid fucking wheel will not let me drive. I'm getting so angry. You think maybe you just can't drive? Bro, I'm telling you, dog. It's like not letting me. Yo.
Don't worry, King, just go offline, order a new wheel and try again next week.
Hold your line, got one outside. Stay low.
The radiator is your power steering?
Inside.
It's a radiator. What is, like, where is that at? Your radiator is preventing power steering.
Hold your line, got one outside. All clear.
I'm about to just call this race.
All clear. Outside, outside. All right, you're clear. Drop your speed, driver. Too fast, too fast. You gotta slow down. Black flag, black flag.
I think you're the only person on the planet who has trouble turning left. Lemon.
You don't get it. You just don't get it, man. We all drive. Do you drive a fucking car that goes 200 miles an hour? No. On a tiny ass track where you constantly have to turn with 40 other drivers. It's not the same, man. Like, you don't understand how hard it is to not, like, crash. A minute? No. A fucking minute? Bro, you're just turning left.
Shut the fuck up, you don't even know what a radiator omega lol Tesla driver.
You make me so angry. What lap am I on?
Have you considered having a few beers? It might just improve upon your driving skills.
See, instantly. It's just...
Hard from the outside, outside. top.
I will not fucking crash again. Like, actually crash.
Still there. Clear high, clear high.
I'm done playing. Am I going to lose the race? Yes. But I'm going to make this last 140 laps look somewhat decent.
Watch your speed, please. All right, clear outside.
I need a beer.
You're all clear on the bottom. Clear high, bud. Car there on the inside. All clear.
It's funny how I tune in every day and it is all the same. It is never your fault. That's the thing I dislike most. You always put so much work into convincing others you are good at things rather than just becoming good.
All right, clear low. All clear. Car there on the inside. Stay high, stay high. All right, clear low. You're all clear up top. Slow down. Car high, careful. Clear high, clear high.
I'm going to Clint. Mods, ban him.
All right, clear low. 3 wide now. Clear down low. You got room. You're clear. All clear. Clear down low.
I'm actually driving really good right now.
All right, you're clear.
Don't fuck it up.
All clear.
Were there actually no mods in here?
Clear high, bud. Got a car low now.
I'm not last place.
Clear down low.
Bro, are you like actually in a NASCAR, man? Do we keep asking for this shit?
Clear low, bud. Top spree.
This dude in here actually fucking enjoying this. Nice.
All right, you're clear.
I think I'm back in 2000 today. He changed his playlist. Suck my dick, man. Good music. I think you should mod me because I can clean up this chat. Alright, dude. I'll mod you. No, no, I've been doing so well. I'm down 16 laps. Like, are the people in the front just never, like, pitting or wrecking or anything? The laps only count if you win, by the way. Are you serious? I should ban you for even saying that, dog. So I'm at 200 laps, is what you're telling me? Is this even online? No? You thought this was online? You think this many people play this game online? I bet there's not even 100 people playing this game. Friendly reminder that when you speak, 99% of people do not care at all. Kind of tired. Blue jean baby.
Blue jean baby. LA lady.
You're clear on pit road.
Seamstress for the band.
Well, you don't have to win, you just have to get the laps in. True, true, true. Just suffer through this. We'll be at 1,200 when I'm done with this race. Only 800 left. I should be out of here in like 5 hours.
Got a car low now. Clear down low. Clear low, bud. Car outside. Clear
Right.
high, bud. Clear low. All clear. All right. Clear outside. Clear all
Oh no, I'm getting tired.
Hang tight there, driver. Clear high. Clear high.
Here we go with the yawn shit. My bad, Ben.
You're all clear on the bottom.
Sorry that I've been working so hard all day and I'm tired. My bad. I won't yawn anymore, man. My apologies. Dick.
Bottom's free. Use it if you need it. All right. Clear outside. All clear.
Turning left is hard work. Yes, this is hard work, dog. I'm in pain.
All clear. All right. You're clear. All right. You're clear.
What's up, man?
I'll be honest, I thought you were going to crash at 23 laps and just scam your way out of this. But apparently I was wrong. Big ups Liquid Richard.
Thanks, man.
Hey Rob, how's the boy?
What do you mean? Who's the boy? You know, I was at the park today, and some lady kept calling Emmy a he, and I didn't know how to, like, correct her.
The one you sleep with.
Like, I didn't want to make it awkward. But she was like, how old is he? He looks so cute. His hair is adorable. And I want to be like, lady, it's a she. Or she's a she. And then I'm like, I know she is. And she's like, oh, she's a she. I'm sorry. God.
You should have just clocked her in the head, money based.
I stopped reading chat. I literally can't.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Loving the stream, downloading NASCAR now, much love.
Why?
You're clear on pit road.
Oh, fuck. I turned the music off. I thought I was going to have to wait. Oh, you guys will be okay. We're almost to 400 laps.
Spell Massachusetts first try for a gifted sub.
MASSASSUCHETTES. Wait. MASSA. MASSACHU. Fucking goddamn it! Stop distracting me.
You don't even stand up for the CEO.
I was thinking of Mississippi. My fault. I can spell Massachusetts. I'd have to type it out. I can't like say it out loud. I have to type it or write it.
Looking inside now.
Road to left. It's not that fucking simple, dog.
Alright, be smart out here.
Mod's been the next person that says to turn left. Oh, look at my steering wheel. It just shakes, bro.
Got one outside. Clear high, clear high. All clear. Got a car high
Like,
now.
it's broken. Like, when it's turning like this, it's not even me. It's my wheel.
Don't remember asking.
I'm gonna throw my... I'm about to pick this thing up and chuck it across the fucking room.
Back it down, back it down.
I might take a break and play with my controller. What do you mean, nah? I wasn't asking.
Slow down.
Did I say, chat, can I take a break and play with my controller? No. Almost at lap 400!
Good stream.
We're 1100 in.
For love.
We are 1100 laps in.
Still there. Watch your speed, please. Outside, outside. All clear.
But people are actually getting banned.
Still there.
And mods aren't playing around.
Clear all around. Car there on your outside. All clear. Back it down, back it down.
Ah. Are you guys having a good night? Cozy in bed, nice. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive like slow, not try to win.
Holy shit, are you that much of a pussy you couldn't simply tell the lady it's a girl? Holy fuck, are you actually that pussy you can't correct an elderly fucking woman about
She wasn't elderly. I don't know how she even thought Emmy looks like a boy. She doesn't at all.
Got a car low now. All clear. Yellow's out. Back or
Bro,
down.
Kyle Busch is the
Good
biggest
night,
pussy.
Chat and Borby. For love.
Like he does that,
Right as
and they always yellow card it, and he's always back in first. It's so stupid.
Green flag. Green flag. Got one inside.
Answer me, cuck. What'd you say, bitch? Wait, actually, you can't be talking to me.
Outside. Outside. Clear high, bud. Clear all around.
I need some water.
All clear. You're going too fast. All right, clear outside. Inside. Got one inside.
Shut the fuck up, chat. You're pissing me off. I'm about to put it on emote only. Did anybody watch the game show I was on yesterday?
Careful, still there. Hold your line. Got one outside.
I got out in round 3.
Hold your line. Got one outside.
They asked, the question was, what year was Taco Bell invented? Horrible question to ask in a fucking, like, who knows that at the top of their head?
Outside, outside. Clear all around.
Zoil doesn't, they don't have Taco Bell in the, where Zoil lives. Is Taco Bell, like, only in America? No way, right? Canada? Okay, outside of NA.
Still there. Clear low.
They have it in the UK? Oh, thank God. What do y'all think about it over there in the UK? Nobody cares about Australia. Irrelevant as fuck.
Car outside.
Oh, there's some Aussies in here.
Got a car low now. Towers call to caution.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. Brother getting a little tired.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do 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 shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open we'll meet again. Boom, ding dong, ding dong, a lang, a lang, a lang. Oh, 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 dip, a boom, ba do, ba dip. Oh, life could be a dream. If only all my precious plans would come true. If you would let me spend my whole life loving you, life would be a dream, sweetheart.
Every time I look at you, something is on my mind. If you do what I want you to, baby, we'd be so fine.
Oh, life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, you tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and home we'll meet again. Boom, boom, ding ding dong, a lang a lang a lang a lang a lang. Oh, oh, life could be a dream. Life could be a dream, sweetheart.
Why are you saying PC fell up the stairs? What is your problem?
Life could be a dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and hope we'll meet again. Boom, boom, boom. Ding dong, ding dong,
All right. Let's continue.
We're going green. Almost ready.
You're such a hard-working man. Thank you, dude.
You got room. You're clear. Got a car high now. All right, clear outside. You got room. You're clear. Inside. Outside. Outside. 3 wide.
I wish I could restart this race. I would win.
Use it if you need it. Got a car low now. Bottom's clear. Outside. Outside. Drop your speed, driver. Clear high, bud. Low's clear. Hard from the
You
outside.
question marking, man.
All right, you're clear.
Don't reset. You're at 417. I'm not going to.
All clear. Clear high, bud.
Actually, everybody else is on lap like 440, and I'm on 419.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Hey Eric, can you stop talking jackass? Please. For the love of God, please.
Like, how is Bush still in first? I need a Taylor Swift song to play. The coffee gets me fucking hyped up. Coffee, drink iced coffee. Iced caramel macchiato. Yummy. Smells like gay. All my girl can help. How about we switch out these last few laps with League for the next 12 hours.
Hey Eric, just got home from work.
Nice.
It's a great feeling being able to catch one of your streams since I live in New Zealand. You're my favorite streamer. Much love, E-Money7.
Thanks, man. How many of you guys in here from Australia or New Zealand? Oceania.
Eric, didn't I tell you to stop talking in these ears?
What the fuck? Wait, what the? I love Australians, man. If there was one country I could move to, it'd be Australia. Well, maybe not anymore, but growing up, that's how it was. Australia or Canada? What a terrible idea. Dude, what's wrong with Australia?
Watch your speed, please. All right, you're clear.
Did your wife's boyfriend make that caramel double?
Except they don't have guns.
Mariachi.
I've already heard this song today.
You just recently called Australian irrelevant jackass. Eric, it can get really ugly. Stop talking jackass.
It can get really ugly? What do you mean get really ugly? Why did I like this song?
Got a car low now. Clear low. Got one up top.
I don't remember liking this. Well, I'm actually like catching up.
Australia is on fire 50% of the time.
How you doing today, King? I'm alright, man. It's going a little better than I thought, to be honest. It sucks, but you know, it could be worse. I'm at almost 800 left. I can tell I'm getting better, which is good. I'm improving at something. Maybe I can put these on the 1v1s.
There is hope for you to one day come to Australia. Let's fucking go, E-Money 7.
On my others, I want to go to Australia. I'm like this with Japan, Korea. I don't want to be on a plane for a fucking, oh my god, it's something for a day, like half a day.
Get any word in with this clown.
What's up, buddy?
You should visit Africa. I do want to go to Africa. I will go to Africa before I die, unless I die suddenly. But god damn it. It's like 18 hours. So yeah, I don't want to take an 18-hour flight. Like I don't want to go that bad. You would die in Africa, bro. Like I want to go to the safari. Like I want to see a wild lion. I want to see like a wild giraffe, wild elephant. I want to.
Where in Africa? It's a big continent.
Just watch a video. No, bro. I want to experience it myself. I want to experience that nature. I've always wanted to.
Stop the laps right now if you agree to go to North Korea for 1 week. Okay, champing.
With your luck, that sounds dangerous. I'm gonna do it, man. That's my dream. That's always been a dream of mine.
Clear high, clear high. Did you forget everything you ever had? All right, you're clear. Clear high, clear high.
Go to Europe like I don't want. Europe is so boring. Like Italy, anything in Europe, it does not sound interesting to me. What the fuck ever.
Name 5 African countries.
I don't care about the culture or anything. I don't care. Like that shit is so boring.
Eric Dougie Debo is known for sending wonky-eyed cucks like you to your mom crying.
Kato, come on. Kato, go. No.
To Sri Lanka.
Kato, come on.
I've heard the
Go.
government has been trying to cater towards tourists more. It would be awesome.
I have nothing like personally against Europe. It's just doesn't seem like a very cool tourist place to me personally. Because I'm not much of I don't really care about culture stuff or anything like that. I don't know. I want to see like a fucking wild animal go fucking crazy in the wild. Like fucking, I want to see a fucking elephant attack and kill a hyena. I want to watch it live. I'm a psychopath. Not live, but like in person. In 5 African countries, I can name more, but I'm not going to. Madagascar, Morocco, Egypt, Nigeria, Zimbabwe, the Congo, South Africa, Niger, Uganda, Chad, you're right. Chad. They're my favorite country, dog. Or continent. How many laps have I done? I am almost at 1,200. We are 9 hours in and we are almost at 1,200 laps. Song name? Don't Forget. It's pretty good, isn't it? The new Lovato is slept on, dog. It's a good song.
Still there. Back it down.
You'll get shit for it because it's Demi Lovato, but it's ignore it. Enjoy it, man. I feel like the next song is gonna be a banger.
You're clear. Clear all around. Clear high, bud.
Soldier boy, I got this new dance for y'all called the Soldier Boy.
Told you.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Feels strong man never thought IDC the De La Mont would have some integrity.
Bro, I have integrity all the time. You guys just don't ever like you're gonna forget about this in a week, and they're gonna be like, "You always scam, you Rob. One time you ever went through with something, always." You deserve 0 credit for any achievement in your life. Okay. Good night, brother.
So where's the 24-hour game, Mr. Integrity?
I've done like 10, 24 hours in my life. Chat, why are you not dancing? Throw that shit back.
Haters get mad cause I got me some baby late.
Chat, would you guys visit Korea if you could? Yeah. Be fun. Which Korea? Well, you know I'm fucking which Korea, idiots. Would you visit China? Those are such trolls. Jesus Christ. Personally, I would not go to China, but I would like to visit Taiwan. Did you visit China? Brother, I really... No. No. That side of the world, I just... No desire to ever go there. Like... I am just flying right now. Like Japan, Australia, like any Oceania area, Asia area, no desire to go that far. It's just too far. Like, over 10 hours in a plane, I'm good. No, I'm good. I have literally everything here in America. Except for like lions and shit. And elephants in the wilds.
Watch your speed, please. Got one up top. All right, you're clear.
You could have flown to Korea during this stream? Yeah, but it would have been so boring.
You got room. You're clear. Looking inside now.
And then you're jet lagged? Fuck that. I don't even want to go to TwitchCon EU, man, because I don't want to fly. I hate flying. It's horrible.
All right, you're clear. Are they on your outside? All right, you're clear. You're going too fast. All clear.
Well, I remember this song was on the radio non-stop. Do people still listen to the radio? I cannot think of the last time I got in my car and turned the radio on. I want to listen to that monkey song. Dance, monkey, dance. Or whatever. I heard her fuck. I heard her sing that live. Not like in person, but I saw like a video of her singing it live, bro. Actually fire. She actually has a good voice.
Coming to the green, driver. Be ready here. Car on the outside now. Clear high, bud. Got one inside. Bottom's free. Use it if you need it. All right, you're clear. Inside. Clear down low. Back it down, back it down. Car there on the inside. Reach for your hand. Hold your line, got one outside. Clear high, bud. Bottom's clear.
20 left.
All right, you're clear. All right, you're clear. You got room. You're clear. 5 to go, 5 to go. Hold your line, 3 wide. Clear high, bud.
Did he just say 5 to go? It's 19 to go, dog. How many laps left? Maybe you should be watching the whole broadcast, man. I know by you saying that means you have not been watching me. So I won't be. You know what? If I'm gonna lose, dude, every time he gets to pit. Billy has such nice milkery. Fuck is Billy? Oh, it's so random. I do not care that Clint Stevens is live. Come to New Jersey, I'll show you a good time. I'll never go to New Jersey.
Jesus fucking Christ, you are such a fucking loser. Like holy shit, do you understand how big of a fucking nerd you are? I can hear you blabbering on like a fucking downsy goomba when I leave my room. Shut the hell up, you fucking loser, my god.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Public announcement, Clint Stevens is live.
I said 5 months. Gary, she's like that tier 3.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Hello, Emmanuel.
Are they gonna wait for me to finish? Aren't you having so much fun? Yes, man. It's been a... You're really not just gonna count all 500? $487 plus 701. Hey Alexa, what's 487 plus 701?
47 plus 701, 748.
Well, you guys do the math. I'm way too lazy to think.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
1,188. Okay. So I need 812. Thanks for that subs, boys.
It's hard
Appreciate
to
it.
get any word in with this clown.
Hey, ugly, thank me.
What about New Hampshire? Or Richmond? I want a small ass track, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to cheese this. I need a tiny ass track, bro. Richmond or New Hampshire?
Daytona 500.
You know, I don't really have to do the race at 100%. I can still do, like, it says laps. I don't have to, like, you know what I mean? I can just do, like, a small race and still get the laps in. You know what I mean? Let's try, let's go Richmond. This lap sucks, so I'm leaving. It's about the laps on the race. Number of races don't matter. Exactly what I'm saying. So I could like just do a small race just to be fun and actually compete instead of just driving. This looks huge. Oh, I made a mistake. Is this big or am I tripping? This has to be small. It's 400 laps. It has to be small.
You think NASCAR drivers can be like, hey, this sucks after they've started a race and just get off? Have some fucking integrity, you piece of shit. Jesus, for such a fucking loser nerd, you sure do cry a lot fucking weekly.
Alright, this race is kind of long, I think. Oh, maybe not. This might be doable. Let's see how long a lap is. 23 seconds? That's fine. The only joy you can bring to this world is through your suffering. At least I bring joy to this world, man. What do you do?
Long live the king, yo. I'm from the Empire State. That's
I will be your stepdad soon.
Your mom.
Longest stream in Texas so far? I've done a 24-hour in Texas. Like, I don't know why you're adding an Omega dance to the end of it. Like, it makes your statement right. Like, you're just wrong.
Now she got a bust out. Everybody ride her just like a bus route. Hail Mary to the city, you're a virgin.
This track is too short. Your dick is too short. I like this track a lot, actually.
Got you feeling like a champion. The city never sleep, better slip you an ambient.
Holy shit, look at your desk. You are such a fucking slob. Like the meme about you being a disgusting smelly fuck is all true. Look at you. The shirt started out white. You reek of shit.
Leave me alone. People sad. No, you're good, Shaq. All the tracks are the same and fucking same in NASCAR. What did you think it was, man? It's literally going in circles.
When you lived with Axiom, did you eat his pizza or something? Wise big boy over there huffing and puffing over his keyboard typing out these half-assed insults.
Oh no, man. They increased the sub to $9? Nuh-uh. You're picking the shortest tracks, bro? Yeah, no shit, dude. I do two of these and I'm done. I did a Daytona 500, man, to start off. I think that's perfectly fine. And it was honestly pretty fun. I liked doing the Daytona 500. It's actually a good time.
Hold your line. Got one inside. Careful, still there. All right.
Yo, I have a question. So I did this thing where I made it so there's no pre-roll ads. So when you click on my stream, you don't get ads, but you get them randomly throughout the stream. Do you like that better, or do you like the pre-rolls better?
You fucking lean-ining scam fuck, that was 200 laps, not 500.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
STFU.
Or do you not fucking care because you don't get ads because you use fucking ad block? I thought it'd be better. Get rid of mid-rolled ads, please. So you'd rather click on my stream and instantly get an ad? I feel like as a viewer, when I'm clicking on a stream, if I get an ad, I instantly just click off. Like, I genuinely hate when I click on a stream and I get an ad. It's always like, okay, maybe if I take that off.
Leave when I get an ad, so you get as little money as possible. Then I come back on another browser and talk more shit. Retard.
Can't you just do hourly ads? No, I don't want to do that. I don't really like running ads, to be honest. You don't get viewers, so it doesn't matter. Bro, if someone has like 100,000 viewers when they run an ad, how much do they get? That must be so fucking much. I was watching XT. I'm like, bro, if this dude runs 4 minutes of ads an hour, I bet he makes fucking $1,000 an hour just off of ads. Probably more. Ask your brother. He doesn't have 100,000 viewers. But it's just so much. He said 2K an hour. Sheesh.
Still there. Clear high, bud.
He laughed at Amber Heard when they said she only got paid $2 million for Aquaman. Dude's balling, man.
You got room. You're clear.
Jesus, bro. I haven't even seen Aquaman. I didn't even know who Amber Heard was until like a couple weeks ago. Literally 2 spins for him. Why is that trial so big? Why do people so many like what's so big about
When
it?
you're doing another arc event so I can smack some of the
Like I get it, but at the same time it's like why is it so it's like so popular? I get why people are into it, but I don't get why it's that popular. Johnny Depp? I didn't know he was like that though. Like that shit's wild. Motherfuckers really hate Amber Heard too. Like that. Good God. She gets fucking clowned on. Everything she says, man, people just laughing at her. Did she really shit on this bed, or was it like just a meme?
You're all clear up top.
Bro, imagine shitting on someone's bed. Like, what is going through your head while you're doing it? That's so embarrassing. Oops.
Imagine a rock laying on your bed, 1000x worse than shit being on the bed.
Bro, I actually pissed on my parents' bed when I was a kid. Because they grounded me. And then they like my sister, I've told the story 1,000 times, but my sisters and Tyler, they're all outside playing in the pool, and my parents were out there. And I had to sit inside because I was grounded. And so I got mad that they were all having fun without me. And I was like grounded to my room. And so I went to my parents' bedroom and I stood at the doorway and I pissed all over their bed. I was probably like 8 years old. That was the first time I ever got spanked. And I got my ass whooped.
Jackass.
I got the fucking belt, bro. Too damn old to be doing that. I was trying to cover it up. He said, "Move your head, or it's gonna hurt worse." Bro, I don't want to fucking.
We all know that was recent because had you been beat earlier in your life you wouldn't have turned out this retarded.
What are you linking, Britt? This is a Brittany request.
Slash. I'm gay.
I have to listen to it, chat. I'm sorry. Pretty good though. I fucking hate musicals. I used to be like that too. You gotta give them a chance, and like, they're not bad. Like, The Greatest Showman's really good.
Your sailors but refuse to give showers of jokes.
Come back home. What being married does to a man. Shut the fuck up, bro. I feel like listening to musical music now. I'm sorry. This is my favorite musical song. It's so good.
Alright, you're clear.
I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me. And I call my
Careful, still there. All clear.
through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before. But it feels like
Still there.
home.
Watch your speed, please.
They can say it all sounds crazy.
Stay low, stay low.
Just listen, man. It's beautiful.
They can say I've lost my mind.
You got any testosterone rattling around in that little shriveled up sack?
I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design.
Careful, still there.
'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams.
Still there. Clear high, bud.
So good. You guys aren't even giving it a chance. You're just instantly being negative about it. It's so fucking annoying. Give it a fucking chance.
Still there. Alright, you're clear.
Special things I compile, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day.
The music was good, but the movie was mid as fuck, not worth the time I spent
It
watching
all
it.
sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care if they call us crazy. Run away to a world that we desire.
What's the song? A Million Dreams.
Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my
Hugh
head.
Jackman.
A million dreams keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna.
You are a fucking pussy man.
How am I a pussy?
However small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, to say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see.
So good.
Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head.
A million dreams are keeping me
No yellow card? Oh, my car's fucking ruined now. I'm about to wreck. Oh no. I can't even I'm gonna cause a wreck.
You got room. You're clear.
Laser.
Hold your line. Got one outside. All right, clear outside. Kane is in the building. All right, you're clear.
Alright, I gotta catch up one more time. Loser. Good one, man. You guys are so funny. Alright, listen to the song today. I want to skip it. Sorry.
You're clear. Watch your speed, please.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right, you're clear.
I manage to listen to the same 9 songs? I really don't, man. How many laps so far? I don't know the math. And this number of songs, and we listen to the same 10. Dude, I don't listen to the same 10 songs. I have like 700 laps left. Look at that! Woo! We fucking driving, baby! Alright, come past me to Ox. No. You guys have shitty taste in music. Sorry. You guys listen to shitty ass rap music. Dog shit. Man, I want to slap the shit. What's up then, big dog? I'll drop the Addy right now. But I'm still another lap behind. What the fuck? Not anymore. Fuck. Had a nice 8 hours of sleep and he's still driving in circles. Fuck you.
NASCAR really amping up that 63%, huh?
How long have I been live for?
Stay low. All right, you're clear. Inside.
No, I'm crashing.
Car there on the inside. Drop your speed, driver. Car high.
Nice.
Clear all around. Got a car low now. Load's clear. Got one inside. Hold your line. Stay high.
Everybody, let's get into it. Get stoned, get started, get started, get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Lose control, a body and soul. Don't move too fast, people just take it slow. Don't get ahead, just jump into it. Y'all hear about it? The P's will do it. Get started, get stupid. Don't worry about it, people will walk you through it step by step like an infant new kid. Inch by inch with a new solution. Transmit hits with no delusion. The feeling's irresistible and that's how we move it.
Everybody, let's get into it.
We are ready for NASCAR Heat 5 feels good, man. We are ready for NASCAR Heat 5
You're getting it.
feels good, man.
I zoned the fuck out. My bad.
Heat 5 feels good, man. We
What
are
do I
ready
order
for
from
NASCAR
Chick-fil-A?
Heat 5 feels
Spicy
good, man.
chicken and mac and cheese. And Dr. Pepper light on the ice. Their fries are dog shit.
Let's get retarded, let's get retarded in here.
Wait, I'm still. Wait. This person's in 5th. I'm still 2 laps behind. That 95 car, like, how is he so fucking far ahead? He's about to lap everybody in the race. Oh, did he really? Hold on. There needs to be a wreck. There's no way I turned off, like, whatever it's called, right? There's no way. I can't check. And running. I'm still a whole lap fucking behind, dude. Let's go! Wait a minute. I've got a DAC for this song before. Fuck. Like, you just cut me off. Tequila.
Beer break, you earned it, King.
You're right. Britt said no.
Lamont, have you ever been to my balls LLL?
Bro, I cannot wait to go to Florida. I missed the pit again. Fuck. I'm gonna be 2 fucking laps behind. How am I gonna catch up here? I feel like nobody else ever has to pit.
Slow down.
Hurry, 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 hurry! Let's hang out when you get to Orlando? Yeah. I don't know. Can you put a video on in the background in a minute? Your parents ever passed the aux? Nobody ever passed me the aux. Oh, I shouldn't be done, man. I don't know what else to talk about.
He'll be waiting at the airport line D.
Let's talk politics. Dude.
/Lamont, why your right arm bigger than your left arm?
Not. I'm about to fucking fly through this shit, baby. I'm catching up. Is he cheating? What the fuck is his speed? It's new tires, man. Everyone else is on their old ass tires, and I'm on new fresh tires. No! That's game. Oh my god! There's no way I come back from this. Here's some fresher tires for you.
Just got paid, so take the hate.
Thanks, man. I'm not kidding. I'm getting this. I need a good song.
Clear of the pit. Hammer down.
It's about the best, be the best you've ever seen me drive. I'm not reading chat at all. I'm catching up.
All clear. All right, you're clear. Clear low. All clear. Car high. Careful. You're all clear up top.
If no pitting is, or like the automatic pitting shit's off, I can't win this.
All the way to the wall. All right, clear outside. All clear. Outside, outside. All clear.
Stop reading chat, Eric. Stop reading them.
All clear.
Do not look over there.
All right, you're clear.
It's like no one else has to pit. No one else has pitted once.
Load's clear. All right, you're clear. Got one up top. All clear.
God damn it, man. Get the fuck out of the way.
Clear all around. Clear high, clear high. Car outside. Clear all around. All right, clear low. You got room. You're clear.
Did you guys see his bottles in the back move by themselves?
Stop.
All right, clear outside. Clear low.
Good driving, Eric. Good driving.
You're clear. All clear. You're all clear on the bottom. Car outside. Hold your line. You're all clear up top.
How many laps does he have left, chat?
Slow down. You got room. You're clear. Clear low. Car outside. All clear. Clear high low.
Good driving, Eric.
Bottom three. You didn't need it.
It's actually crazy how much better I am when I'm actually trying and not reading chat.
Clear all around. All clear.
No, no.
All right, clear outside. All clear. All right, you're clear.
Like he just did that on purpose. 100%.
Got one outside. All clear. Clear high. Clear high. All right, you're clear. All right, you're clear.
Stop.
When are you gonna pit again? Looks like you have old tires on.
You're a bitch. I'm still one lap behind. Surely it's only one lap and not 2 laps, right? I'm actually flying. Should I wreck him? I want this song to be skipped so fucking bad. Like, how long is this shit? Chat, my arm hurts.
Alright, you're clear.
Please be a banger next, please. Please.
Stay low. You're all clear up top. Careful, still there. Clear high, bud. Alright, clear out.
There we go. We're back in this. That's 12th place right there. That's how you fucking drive, Eric. You think drivers scream when they're like about to crash? Like surely they're like they go ah or something, right? Like fuck! They have to, 100%.
Still there. Clear low, bud. All clear.
What do you think about my tires? I might need fresh ones. Slingshot engaged. This is teamwork right here. Look how fast we're going together. Oops. And I just wrecked the both of them. I'm not ready, you guys, in like 10 minutes, and it feels fucking good. No way, it's already over.
Still there. Clear high. Clear high.
Oh. Dude, how am I still in 12th?
Careful, still there. All right, you're clear. Clear down low. All clear.
I do not have 1K laps left, man. We are coming up on 600 laps.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown. Fuck yourself.
Oh, everything's silent. Thanks for the sub,
It's
man.
hard to get any word in with this clown. Fuck.
Wait, I'm still a lap behind. Dear God, how? I'm about to spin out. No! Let go of the fucking pedal, Eric. No. You're not. Go as fast as I fucking can.
All right, you're clear. That car in front of you.
That's 11th. That's right there. Finally.
All clear. Got a car high now. You're all clear up top.
Oh, I love this song. You're gonna hate it, but I love it. Love me some Russ.
Leader's pinning.
She got me going psycho. She got me going down, down, down. Got me living on a tightrope. She got me going down.
Still there. Clear high. Clear high.
She got me going psycho. She got me going down, down.
Wait, they're starting to pit. This is my opportunity.
Hold your line. Stay high. Still there. All clear.
You guys not like Russ? Who do you guys fucking like?
Stay on the bottom. Clear high. Clear high. Clear low. You're all clear up top.
Bro, 95 is actually another lap ahead of me.
Still there. You're all clear up top. That car ahead of you is pitting.
I getting sleepy, bro.
Fuck a verse, fuck a hook, I use the whole instrumental just to reiterate the commitment I have to exploring. Like, would you ride it like a horse? Like, my last name is Lauren, I'm more than interested. Baby, I'm infatuated. You been held back. I'll get you to graduation.
We're top 5, baby. We're top 5.
Still you clear of vaccination. That grip on your ass. I call that assassination. I'm getting carried away. Let's get married today. Fuck. Here I go again, like white snake back.
No! Oh, I just killed that guy. Oops.
Bad then you're broken too, but I love that shit. Just be open to the possibility of me and you. That's all I ask. I've had the hoes, I got the cash, now I want you. Just be open to the possibility of me and you.
I'm fourth!
I've had the hoes, I got the cash. She got me going psycho. She got me going down, down, down. Got me living on a tightrope. She got me going down, down, down. She got me going psycho.
Come on. I'll change this song when I get first place. Don't wreck here, Eric.
Hard from the outside. Outside. All right, you're clear.
I'm still another lap behind. Bruh. Oh, there's no way I catch up.
Alright, you're clear. Inside. Clear low.
And he has fresh tires. Alright. Do you hate yourself? No.
Careful, still there. Clear all around. Car in front of you, speeding this time. Stay on the bottom. Car in front of you, speeding this time. Top spring, use it if you need it.
I promise you, Chad, I will win this race. For you. Even though most of you aren't even fucking watching and don't care. What are you guys doing right now? Silence, jacking it. Stroking my shit. Why? Just get a girl, loser. Come on, Byron. Let's use each other. Sorry, man. I don't have teammates. I want to wreck this first place guy so bad. That might be the strat. Do I wreck him, yes or no? You won't get off my fucking cock. Oh no. You got ahead of me. This is not good. Let's go! No way he recovers from that. I'm actually really into this race right now. It's kind of fun. I should pit though. If I pit, he's gonna go up one lap. But I'm gonna have fresh ass fucking tires. Next lap, next lap. Do I pit? Yes or no? Wait, he went to go pit. I missed it. Fuck. Wait, he went to go pit. I have an opportunity to get first.
Outside, outside. Drop your speed, driver.
I wish somebody would have
Okay. I got this. You did it on purpose? Dude, I've not listened to this song in like a year. We guys saying same songs. What are you talking about?
I was thinking about the band. I was thinking
White
about
song?
the
Okay,
bands.
what's wrong
We
with
were
that?
riding
What are you
around,
talking?
loading merch in that 12-passenger van in a small club in Minnesota, and the snow outside of First Ave. I just wanted my name and a star. Now look at where we at, still growing up. Still
Just listen to no music. Bro, it's 2 a.m. Alright, I'm down 2 laps.
It's your favorite lemon slash coming to you live slash while my girl gets the pile drive slash more after this wide harder.
This is like my favorite map. It's actually so fun. Got the left turns a lot on this one. Getting excited over Pixel? Shut up, man. Just lost all my money in a game that I worked a week for. Idiot. What game was it? You like playing this? I'm actually having fun.
It's hard to get
What's
anywhere
this up?
with this clip.
Swag on.
Stop having fun? What the fuck, man? Oh, we boost. We fucking zooming. You guys think I'm gonna?
It's hard to get anywhere with this clip.
Big ups to the chat for love.
What's that up, man? There he is. I want to wreck him so fucking bad. I don't know why. I'm still a lap down, though. That's crazy.
Still there. All right, clear outside.
I feel like I'm driving perfect.
That was a great lap.
Did you forget
Fucking A.
I was here?
Okay, it's actually the same 5 songs.
Did you forget everything?
Stay low. Clear high, clear high.
Ice water turn Atlantic. Night calling in a phantom. Told them, hold it, don't you panic. Took an island, felt the mansion. Drop the roof, more expansion. Drive a coupe, niggas stand. She love bitches undercover. I'm an ass and titty lover. Yes, we all meant for each other. Now that all the dogs free. And we out in these streets.
Let's get out of the way. We're almost top 10, baby. We're about to catch back up. First place is in my sight.
I'ma bust her wrist down cause she cute. Fuck her on that yacht, I've been on pool. Yeah, addict for the lifestyle and the paddock. Daddy, have you ever felt Chanel fashion? I be dripping to death, I need a casket. And we got more strikes in the rough, we foul tech in the middle of the field.
Come on. This is not a dog shit song.
When I got a meal, got me the chills, don't know what happened. Chill, do what you feel.
You guys do not know good music.
I'm more like a Gaddafi, I'm not no gunny. I'm more like I'm David Goliath running. Niggas be cloning, I find it funny. Clone, we finna know, straight out the gun. We finna know. I go in the mouth, she comes to me nothing. 300 the watch is out of your budget. Mean muggin' got me clutching. Yeah, and this stick right out of Russia.
Ice water turn Atlantic. Night calling in a phantom. Tell them how don't you panic. Took an island, felt the mansion. Drop the roof, more expansion. Drive a coupe, you can stand it. Bitches undercover.
Taylor Swift fan trying to say we don't know good music. Taylor Swift has some banger songs. Wait, if he's in second, dude, I'm still a lap behind. How? What if it's 2 laps? You're at least 3 laps behind. Dude, I'm only on lap 130? What the fuck? Dude, I still have like so much time left. I still have 670 laps. Oh my god, I could cry right now. No, I hit the wall, fuck. Yo, Sator, link that shit again. See you in the morning. I'll be done by the morning, man. Oh, I'm flying! Too fast.
Got a car low now. Bottom's free. Use it if you need it.
Bro, actually the same songs.
Play this playlist now, Arnold Holt.
Here we go. It's engaged. Perfectly engaged.
Whenever you pit, you keep preparing your car, and that adds 20 seconds to the stop.
Wait, I'm 2 laps down still. I'm still 2 laps down. How? We'll still be friends forever.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Ugly.
Turn this off. It's good. What? Bro, what the fuck do you guys like? Every song that's played here, it's just shit. What do you like? I've played every fucking different genre, and you're hating on it. You're just fucking haters, dude. Relax. No, you're pissing me off, man. It's good music.
You've seen how much makeup she wears, and by the way, she FaceTimes her pictures so much. I honestly think she'd go
Careful, still there. Got a car high now. All right, you're clear.
And one of the craziest part about all of it, she wouldn't even have any idea her boyfriend's when she found out.
All clear.
I'm through standing in line to clubs I'll never get.
All right, clear low.
Bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. Tell me what you want. I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball.
Stop crying cause we don't like the dog shit you like.
Oh, that's easy.
What you need. I'll need a credit card that's got no limit and a big black gym with a bedroom in it. Gonna join the Mile High Club.
Fuck.
7,000 feet. Been done. I want a new tour bus full of old guitars. Mine star on Hollywood Boulevard. Somewhere between Cher and James Dean is fine for me.
If I come back and clutch this up, I'm a god. And they have no yellow card. I have no yellow card on, so I just lost. Oh my god! I'm winning this fucking race. I don't know how, but I'm winning.
You are a sad, strange little man. Have my opinion. Farewell.
Fan art in the videos was utilized without the permission.
You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
I don't know how I'm gonna. I'm down like 5 laps. There's no way I come back.
Rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed. You just remember what your old past said. Boy, you got a friend in me.
Outside, outside.
Yeah, you got a friend in me.
Slow down. Got a car high now. Clear high, bud. All right, you're clear.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got trouble, and I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, big and stronger too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. It's me and you, boy, and as the years go by, a friendship will never die. You're gonna see it's our destiny. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
All right, clear outside. Stay in line. Hold your line. All clear. Bottom 3. Use it if you need it.
That's life.
That's life.
That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that tune. When I'm back on top in June. I said that's life.
That's life.
And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. But I don't let it get me down. 'Cause this fine old world, it keeps spinning around. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing, each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life.
That's life.
I tell you, I can't deny it. I thought of quitting, baby, but my heart just ain't gonna buy it. And if I didn't think it was worth one single try, I'd jump right on a big bird and then I'd fly. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing, each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I just pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life.
That's life.
That's life. And I can't deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, but my heart won't buy it. But if there's nothing shaking come this here July, I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball and die.
All right, you're clear. All clear.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway. More, much more than this, I did it my
This is gonna be a good English race.
way. Yes,
I'm actually driving out of my
there
mind.
were times sure you knew when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way, oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my Yes, it was my
at the bar. How many laps we got, chat?
Stay low. All the way to the wall.
Anayo with Moan Palak Jackass.
Still there. You got room. You're
Is
clear.
he gonna autoplay or what? I'm
It's
tired
hard
of
to get
sitting in
anywhere
silence.
to
Felix
with
at
this
Twitch Prime,
crap.
man.
Suffer you sexy bitch.
Careful, still there. All right, you're clear.
This person in first is like never, ever gonna fucking pit.
Top spray, use it
He
if
just
you need
pit.
it. Clear all around.
Wait, they're all pitting.
Still there.
It's so quiet, man. I need music.
Stay low. Clear high, bud. All right, you're clear.
Look top right for me real quick. Hey, look top right for me real quick.
All clear.
Clint is online. See you later, retard.
Stay on the bottom. All right, you're clear.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Looking handsome today, King. Irobus for life, money 7. On an unrelated note, can you buy me a pizza?
No, man. Oh, God. How many laps left? Like fucking 500 and something, man. What time is it? God, it's 3 a.m. I'm really not going to be done till like 6, 7 a.m. What the fuck? This song's always good. Seem to be having fun. It's fun when it's competitive, yeah. Like right now, this race is pretty fun because I'm in first. I do have to pit soon, though, unfortunately, but it should be fine. I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to let their cars wear down a little bit more. Oh, no. I'm going to let their cars wear down a little bit. And then I'm going to switch tires so I can catch up faster. Look top right for me real quick. I fucking hate you. No, keep that same energy, dog. I realize when you pit, they go 2 laps. You like that too,
It's hard to
man.
get any word in with this clown.
I've got to exam in a few minutes.
Why are you telling me, man? Very cool. Good luck.
Wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like a lemon drops.
High above the chimney top, that's where you find me.
Well, I want to pit there, but he's like pushing me. Over the rainbow.
Way up high. The dreams that you
I should wreck him.
why, oh, why can't
And then go pit. The fact that I'm just like now getting like halfway done is crazy. Three-cup burger rainbow. Oh, he's catching up. And I keep hitting the wall like I'm trolling with this. Oh my pit there, you stupid fuck.
Got one up top. All clear. You're going too fast. Car high. Careful.
Hey boss, just letting you know.
I wasn't going too fast, was I?
Have a hot shower and a nice snack before going to bed in a nice clean warm bed.
Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. I should be. But it'll be a short stream. I have a sponsor. I have to stream. Bro, 45 seconds. I'm going to be 3 laps behind. Fuck. Greedy motherfucker. Bro, I had this date planned for like a month.
What makes you think we would watch you come in last place instead of Clint coming in first?
I'm getting first. I promise you.
Wow.
Oh, this song. We gotta listen to this. Oh, that dude's gonna be 3 laps ahead of me, man. Probably even 4.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go. Outside, outside. All right, you're clear.
Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go.
Careful, still there.
Oh, no!
Clear all around. All clear.
Across the distance,
Did that really fuck me up that bad? Really?
You're clear.
between us, you have come to show you go.
All clear.
Near, far, wherever you are, I believe
Still there.
that the
All right, you're
heart
clear.
does go. Once more, you open the door, and you'll hear
Watch this.
my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
Careful, still there. Clear high, bud.
Love can touch us one time and last
ahead of you is
for a lifetime, and never let go till
Oh, fuck yourself. Got a race, brother.
love was when I
We on that grind. Here comes. How is Kyle Busch always like top 5? Same with this Bell dude. Bro, this is taking so fucking long.
Careful, still there.
Hey shithead, when you get fucked, do prefer Brits pegging or BBC?
It's been a long day
Load's clear.
without
All
you,
clear.
my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through. That I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture. Those were the days, hard work forever pays. Now I see you in a better place.
How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell
Good night, loser. Okay, why do you have to call me a loser? I'm literally just chilling. I'm not even talking.
First you both go out your way and the vibe is feeling strong. And what's small turn to a friendship turn to a bond. And that bond will never be broken, the love will never get lost. And when brotherhood come first, then the line will never be crossed. Established it on our own when that line had to be drawn. And that line is what we reach, so remember me when I'm gone.
How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing
There we go.
by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
Let the light guide
Bro, how am I still in 10th?
It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you
Wait, am I going to be in top 10? Uh-oh. We're on the current lap. Never mind, we're still a lap behind.
from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
It's hard to get anywhere near this climb.
I'm back. All these cringe emo songs I don't want to listen to, bitch. That's why.
All clear.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud, women walk, being kicked around since I was born. Never tolerate, that's okay. And you may look the other way, but we can try to understand. And do your time to make no man. Whether you're a brother away, father or mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and you're staying alive.
God, imagine being in last. Bro, I'm only at 243. What the fuck? That's how you win. Look how far back he is now. He's still in first though. What the fuck? It's not dirty racing, it's strategic. Staying alive. Didn't you say 1.5k viewers by 1 a.m.? Yeah, what am I at? Arm needs a break. $3.3k? Wow. That's actually crazy. Fuck y'all doing, man? Half of them are sleeping. I should wake them up. Time to get up! God, I'm lightheaded. That was so stupid. Time to get up. Get back to watch the stream, man. Come on. I'm working, you're working. catch up. I'm about to be 4 laps behind after this. Oh, play this, Bam, if you don't like it. I cannot mess up once the rest of the race, you're right. No mistakes. I'm about to drive perfect.
Clint is online.
Taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Fritter and waste the hours in off and way. Picking around on a piece of ground in your hometown.
Here we go. Here we go. Wait, I only have 110 laps of fuel. How many laps are left? Fine. Oh, that's so bad. I think if I come back and win this, I should get 100 laps off. I really do. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Pink Floyd. I really don't. They just are not for me. I never got the hype of them.